Welcome to Venetian Poker Live. We have some different ingredients for you today, tomorrow, and all through the weekend as you are joining us for Day 1A of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. More on the format and all that's to come. Let me first welcome you inside the beautiful Venetian Poker Room located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. And this room might look empty, but it is packed today with tournament players, no less. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. Tommy LaRosa joining us for some color commentary, some insights on what's happening in the room as we bring you Day 1A of this $3,300 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed tournament. We are live right now, same time on Day 1B and 1C, and then on Day 2, we'll bring you a full day of coverage before the final table on Monday. And boy, oh boy, Donnie, let me start with you. What the heck is this featured table? Like, this is unbelievable.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's absolutely stacked with talent. Erik Baldwin on your left, Jeff Platt. He's usually in our seat, but he's out there battling today. John Riordan. We all know Josh Arieh. Jeremy Becker coming off a hot series at the Bounty Blitz. I mean, this table's sick. It's amazing.
That is scary that you
I wonder if we have to do any talking ourselves, because these boys are very chatty. First hand, we got action right away here. Becker raising it up with ace-queen, makes it 3,000. O'Day, who's probably wondering to himself, what did I get myself into here? Makes the call in position. We're going to go see heads-up action here. Tommy LaRosa in the booth with us, the man behind the PGT Venetian Classic. Of course, behind a whole lot more. Also the man who had the vision to build this streaming room and to bring in high-stakes cash and lots of tournament final tables. But today, the very first time, we are streaming something that is not a final table when it comes to tournament play, which I find fascinating because you get to see the storylines build up. Well, let's start at the beginning. How did this tournament come to fruition?
Yeah, listen, we've had a great partnership with PokerGo, obviously, since we started the streaming studio back in February. And this was just a natural transition, right? Trying to do more stuff with such a great partner like PokerGo team. And so very excited that we were able to bring this together. And Tim Duckworth approached me and Maury. And,
what'd you win for that?
Yeah, here we are. And it's exciting to be here and actually come to fruition tonight.
Player of the series.
Here's a look at Jeff Platt. I guess we can let him do the talking. Donnie?
Yeah, of course. I mean, this bunch knows each other. They all battle in plenty of events around the circuit, around town here in Vegas. So I would expect it to be a bit hard for us to get a word in, but we'll do our best.
I think it should have awarded something. I agree.
4,000.
So today, Day 1A, Tommy, 3 starting days. Re-entries are possible. What's the sentiment looking at Day 1A now that registration is closed?
Is this your motivational stuff?
Yeah, seeing that 88 players join us for Day 1A is pretty exciting, right? Usually Day 1A is a pretty tough day to have a strong field, and you know, almost having a third of the field on Day 1A is a great sign for this event, and possibly, you know, future events that we might partner with PokerGo again. So very excited for Day 1A here, and man, I can't wait for Day 1B and Day 1C.
So 88 players on Day 1A. Registration is still open, of course, for Day 1B and C. There's a rake discount for early sign-ups for 1B and C. So if you're listening to this, and if you're in town or within distance, driving or flying, please come on down. Day 1B kicks off, I believe, at 11 a.m.
11:10, so you have to be in line before 11:10. 40 players today took advantage of that rake discount. So listen, it's great to be able to offer that to our players, and like I said, 40 players took advantage of it today for Day 1A.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to try to listen in as much as we can to the guys at this feature table. Apologies for our excitement. We have a lot on our chest.
I fucking had you buried. Fuck.
Donnie, we mentioned, of course, that this is a stacked table, but give us a little insight into who we're actually deeling with here, because most of the Venetian Poker Live
you
crowd
commentating this
has been watching cash games nonstop here on the channel.
Yeah, I mean, I would say this group is the majority made up with a who's who of the Las Vegas poker scene.
Thank you, Jeremy.
I'll start with Erik Baldwin, John Riordan, and Jeremy Becker. If there is a tournament in Las Vegas, if there's a tournament here at Venetian, they are likely here. It does not really matter what the buy-in is. $3,300 buy-in like this. If it's a $400 multi-flight, they're in there as well for those. These guys battle all around town, also around the circuit. Jeff Platt, commentator, but he has won a tournament here at Venetian before. He knows a thing or two about the other side of the felt. Josh Arieh, I mean, come on. Needs no introduction. Crusher. Prives here, right there. Satellite winner. So he's in there.
Love that. As we see O'Day move in with ace-queen, he's in a world of trouble up against the ace-king of Erik Baldwin. Baldwin well out in front here as we see our first all-in showdown on the feature table.
But I think the queen's coming. It's just what I feel. I'm not like rooting against you or anything. I just feel like the queen's coming.
There's a lot of power going to the queen.
Yeah, I'm not like rooting for it. I'm just saying I think it's coming.
I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of rooting for a queen.
Jeremy Becker with the spidey senses, but are they correct?
There she is.
Let's find out. Diamonds.
We'll take that.
It's always a sweat.
What about a queen of diamonds?
This is way too stressful for like a 30 BB pot. God damn it.
O'Day drawn very live here. 5 on the turn gives him some chop outs as well.
Deuce also.
We'll take that too.
Queen of diamonds.
Wow, wants both.
O'Day still 25% equity going to the river. River card is the jack of clubs.
All right, good luck, guys.
Jeremy Becker's read was off, and Erik Baldwin will drag this pot up to 110K. We're playing down to the money tonight. Final 14 players will bag chips. We'll see them again on day 2. Everyone who busts between now and then likely to be back on day 1B for their next shot at a seat on day 2.
See how many sports cliches we can get in?
Sometimes you just got to see the pins drop.
Please, more bowling talk is what
I was
poker
just saying
students
out
need.
loud.
Yeah.
I was just saying out loud what everybody was thinking.
That we wanted a queen.
Yeah.
Tanya, bowling talk. Are we going to get there again?
I think we are. I was monitoring this table before the stream started, and there was a lot of bowling talk. As soon as Becker got moved in, he played maybe 2 hands, 3 hands, and immediately Josh Arieh. So what did you bowl last night? Just right away into the bowling talk.
Tommy, if you're not familiar, the poker scene has changed from high-stakes golf being the talk of the town to now it being bowling. Are you surprised to hear that?
Registration.
I'm more of a fan of golf, but I'm not afraid to get into a bowling alley and knock a few pins down.
What's your best ever game?
Oh man, not very
How
good.
many do you
I don't
need to hit?
know. Definitely below 200, but
But you had a strong arm. That must account for something.
So yeah,
I wish.
Baldwin with 10s
They're
in trouble
definitely
here.
anti-sweating you on this bullet.
Ooh, that is a catch.
Because they know you'll fire a bunch more.
Oh, that's a.
I'm
I don't know
just
why.
being
I
honest.
don't
I'm
know
not
why that's a
anti-sweating you.
thing. Like,
Do you have 4 bullets in today?
oh, I busted once. I literally busted level 1.
God, the way they were talking about you when
That's
I
what
showed up,
It's
yeah,
like the
it
guy who
was.
came up to me and said he got 2 out of it. Like, this is what happens.
It was like, wow, Jeremy is firing again.
Yeah, like I rebought once.
Jeremy thinks it's a $100 nightly.
No, he tries in those.
You said you tried those.
Riordan faces a bet of 1,500 on the river. Block bet here from Baldwin.
Oh yeah, did you play one? You said you were gonna.
No, we didn't go.
Riordan with the ace
We're
of
gonna
diamonds. Don't see him getting out of the way here.
I would do a daytime one here.
Must be
I
thinking of raising perhaps,
They're
Don?
on here.
Like
I think he's just going to
value-wise.
flick it in for a call. Maybe a little bit of thought there.
It's my wife and I going to have
To
fun.
a raise,
without
you know,
losing.
maybe just a little bit of thought just to make sure.
I want something that lasts like
Oh.
not long.
Then yeah, I would just max the nightly at like 9,
Here?
15. No,
At the win.
yeah. You max it, it's like 20
So,
days.
Tommy, seeing all these
Probably dumb
familiar
one.
faces, I know you're also a poker fan, in your room in an event like this, it
Nobody
must
will
make you
remember
sort
that
of
hand.
itch to want to have this more often.
No, for sure, right? Seeing the fields that we're
Getting all
getting, the
the
players
hands,
that are
ace, king,
supporting
tens.
us today,
what I
you
always
know,
tell
You had queens earlier?
I can't help but
aces?
think about possibilities
always
moving
tell people
forward
when
and
they're
how we
like,
can
"Oh,
make
you
this
call
even
that
bigger and
famous
better,
like
right?
that."
So
Like, nobody
this is just the
remembers
first
any hand
iteration
on
of the
it.
Poker Go
Ever. Unless it
Tour
was like Nate
Venetian
folding pocket kings.
Las Vegas Classic. You know, we're gonna go through this weekend, see how it goes, and then hopefully sit down and see how we can make it even better next
You
time.
got, you know?
Yeah, so if you're just tuning in,
Yeah.
we have day 1A coverage here of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic, streaming every single day of this event. Final table happening on Monday. We're going to
I'll
have
bet 3,000.
a variety of guest commentators rotate through the booth here. That's going to be a lot of fun as well. And we will also be
Let's just pay the man.
hyping up future Venetian Poker Live
Ace
content
10.
as we've been dropping
Top.
episodes every Monday
Wouldn't raise any other 10.
with never seen before hands from Venetian Poker Live.
Top.
Headlined by some of the regulars, Brian Oken, Royski, and the whole crew. So Tommy, I'm sure you've had a chance to talk to some of the
3,000.
players either today or prior to this event kicking off. What's the reception been on the format, the idea, the room? There might even be some players that haven't been out here before, and this tournament drew them in.
Yeah, you know, everything's been very positive, right? It has been since we've opened. People love the new room. They love the amenities. They love how clean and modern and everything is, and how we've tried to think of all the player comforts with the self-service beverage station, the
4,000.
bathrooms, right? And then this studio is just kind of like icing on the cake. So everything's been very positive right now, and so yeah, we're just very excited about our present, and then obviously about the future and how it's looking. And we're just trying to keep our foot on the gas and trying to keep pushing forward and, challenging ourselves to come up with new ideas, and the players continue to support us. So that's a great sign.
Meanwhile, we got action on the turn between Riordan and Becker. Becker himself has also done his share of commentary, Donnie. Did he get formally axed by all the cursing he was doing on the broadcast?
Yeah, he might need to tone it down a little bit.
I'll bet
We'll see
9.
if he keeps the language in check. While mic'd up here, I would expect no, but you never know.
I joked with him at the studio the other day, and I said to him, you are far better behaved when you're playing versus when you're doing commentary.
Turn 2 pair.
I don't know, man. I've played with him. He gets after it out there.
What a lie.
No, I can't keep a straight pair.
Donnie, tell us a little bit more about the format here, starting stack, blind level, stuff like that, because
3,000.
this event sort of has exactly what you're looking for if you're a player interested in these stakes.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing that I want to mention is something that you already mentioned. Just want to drive it home. That is, show up on time, get a $200 discount on the rake. I don't know of any other tournament out there. It doesn't matter if it's in Las Vegas or anywhere else in the world at this price point that is offering that. Normally, those rake discounts are reserved for the high rollers. But here, a much more accessible mid-stakes variety. So get out here, get your butt in the seat at 11 a.m., and let's go. Save yourself some bucks. So that's the first thing. Second of all, I mean, the structure is incredible. I joked with Tommy the other day. I said, the structures here are almost too good. I mean, it's 40K to start, 40-minute levels. I think you start 400 big blinds deep. You're deep pretty much throughout,
I would have called.
End of reg is around 30 bigs.
Good story.
So it's, there's plenty of play in this thing. Plenty of play. So you get taxed less on rake. You get to, play a nice deep structure. Did I mention that it's 7-handed throughout?
Oh, yeah.
Which is almost unheard of, again, at this price point on the tournament circuit. And when we were telling all of the various PGT players, oh, hey, by the way, it's 7-handed, I mean, their eyes lit up. Everyone wants to play as short-handed as possible, and 7-handed is just absolutely incredible.
In addition to that, we're paying 15% of the field,
I guess
right?
would
So,
anyone else like it?
great chance to get into the money on day 2 and hopefully be a part of the streaming table.
Thank you.
Well, the funny thing is, Tommy, I was going
Yeah,
to
can I
twist
get a
your arm and
Perrier?
say,
Nice double
what did you
espresso.
give Donnie to
Jeremy
say all that
Becker.
nice stuff? But Donnie's actually putting his money where his mouth is because he's playing day 1B tomorrow.
I am. I mean, I got to
No,
take
thank
my
you.
shot.
Thank you.
I can't. Here's the thing. I can't be in the booth talking about how these guys play and not actually try and walk the walk at times. Okay? Will it work out? I don't know. We'll see. But maybe I catch some lightning in a bottle and we get hot, and you know, the next thing you know, I'm running deep. But
Well, that's happened before, hasn't it?
that has happened before. It has yet to happen here at Venetian, but it's, you know, positive things are coming. I've been playing a few of the events here at Venetian, and they're incredible. The structure is good. It does, you know, it really does not matter if you're playing a $400 buy-in, an $800 buy-in, a $1,600, this $3,300. I mean, all the structures are very, very good. So.
Yeah, that would
The player in me appreciates that from you, Tom.
really trying to
And I'm not just blowing smoke, because I would probably tell you if I didn't like it either.
I guess it is.
No, thank you. Listen, we want to give every caliber of player the same experience. So whether you're a $3,300 player or whether you're a $400 player, we want to make sure those $400 players feel the same experience that these mid-stakes players are having today. So, yeah, listen, we love to be able to offer that. That's what we're known for, and as long as players continue to support our formats, we'll continue to offer them.
Quick shout here to the chat. Erik is in there as always. We see Jay, Christopher, Cheyenne, Erik, Spencer. Thank you for tuning in on the Venetian Poker Live channel. On the Poker Go channel, I see some of the regulars there. Erik is hanging out. Dieseler is there. Our guy Aiden. I see Wesley in there. Thank you. Martin, as always, representing Christopher Frank. He says, I appreciate the commentators. What's the rake? Would love for an excuse to come to Vegas and play in a tournament for fight weekend. Vibes will be epic. Christopher Funk, by the way, not Christopher Frank. Bring in the Funk. Is it fight weekend this weekend, Donnie, or is that a different weekend?
Yeah, this weekend.
All right, so they'll get over here.
Canelo and the heck's his name? I forget.
But so the rake.
Bud Crawford.
One more time. On time versus late.
So if you show up before 11:10, it's a $100 rake. If you show up after the start of the event, then it's a $300 rake. So $200 rake discount just by being here before the start of the event.
Probably a good strategy.
As I like to say, that's a nice meal. $200.
Nice meal at some of our restaurants like Cut or Delmonico's.
Exactly. Oh, you know what you should do next time, Tommy? Instead of a rake cash discount, you get like a Cut voucher.
And we have a brand new restaurant opening up very, very soon, Cote. Very excited for that one.
Like C-O-T-E?
C-O-T-E.
That means French? French food?
No.
No?
But what?
The
You
word
keep
coach
laughing
made me
all
think of
day,
French
and
food.
I don't even know what.
No, we're very excited for that. I got to try it over the F1 weekend, and the steak was amazing.
I'll go 10-5.
So very excited about that coming on board.
Can't wait to try that as well. As Becker here
Big turn.
raises the 10,500 with the straight. A little sneaky straight here for Becker, Donnie.
Yeah, and this is Becker's favorite hand, the 3-5. He loves to get after it here. Maybe a little bit more on the looser side from the button, but it is the button at the end of the day.
Are you shocked to see Prives just come along and?
I would guess he has just plans to bet here and turn this into a bluff. I see no other way for him to have proceeded pre-river. Jeremy kind of shooting him a look. Could be hard for Jeremy to raise here now that the club came in.
I think this is what it feels like to be in the zoo.
Everybody's just watching.
People start headbutting the wall.
Jeremy definitely never folding here. It's just if he wants to go for the value raise, if he wants to just make the call, might be a little bit more on the conservative side to make a call. But, if you do come in with a raise, you do open yourself up to some bigger aggression.
What do you got?
Somebody comes in here. You're
Got
gonna
10-5 on.
That's the goal.
Bless you.
What was that?
Sneeze.
All right, so Becker deep in thought here. Prives from the small blind. Called the raise from Becker.
Whatever. I'm going to be so angry here.
Makes
No,
the
he
call
didn't.
with the straight.
Wow.
Ace high.
Yeah, I was just thinking of raising. I beat ace high.
Oh, okay. Check high.
That's great.
Oh,
Even bluffing at
that's-
showdown.
I made it
That's good.
35
Yeah,
and
yeah.
looked at you and said,
Great call, Jeremy.
Great call.
no, I was thinking of raising. Relax.
That's try to play the club.
Sometimes you got to dig deep.
Yep.
What, did I do something wrong?
Try to bluff.
You're about to bust.
Tell my
Oh,
nuts.
I don't know, the one with the pretty lady on the front.
You were big.
None of these guys have pretty ladies on the front.
A little look to the rest of the
I
room.
do. I just like to
Donnie,
say.
so many names
Oh,
to
yeah.
mention, but I'm going to give you a
Right.
chance to name a few here as we
I
see
told you,
Mr.
big
Lucky
turn.
Chewy in the house.
Genuine when I
We've
fight
had
it, right?
We are.
Andrew Moreno playing Aram Zobian. Who am I forgetting?
Erik
The
Seidel,
one that says bad motherfucker.
Ben Palmer. Ben Palmer's another one of those guys similar to a
I'll come
Becker,
help you.
similar
You
to a
must have bad
Baldwin.
taste.
Always out there battling. Really doesn't matter the buy-in in Las Vegas. Michael Berk was out
Well, I
there
guess
in
you
the
weren't gonna
field.
call 42,000.
I mean,
The one
it's
that's
kind of a
got
who's
good
who.
on
Sam
the front.
Laskowitz out there, Nick Seward. Tons of PGT regs are out there in here, you know, battling, of course, for their share of a $1 million plus prize pool and the PGT points. Jim Colopy made a very, very late entrance. I think he was the final player to get into the field. Martin Zamani, also one of those late entrants getting out there.
Action between Riordan and Prives. Becker already up 50K since the stream started. Sitting on 135 big blinds. We've got deep stacked tournament play on day 1A.
I think Josh
If you're just tuning in, please don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We are here for 5 straight days. And if I'm lucky, I will have a co-commentator because both Tristan and Donnie are going to swing for the fences. Donnie tomorrow, Tristan on day 1C. Now, if they both make day 2, Tommy, I'm going to need all of your no-limit hold'em knowledge to break these hands down.
I'll be here.
There we go.
If I get to eat some of the food that you guys are eating, then I'll stay the entire day.
I just had the salmon. Phenomenal, as always.
Well, that's another thing. I mean, I know, Tommy, you mentioned the restaurants, but even the food you can order right here
Oh my
in
God.
the poker room is top-notch. Very, very good.
It's frustratingly good where,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, I get a little
Yeah.
wave of hunger
Guy
around
off
sort of
the
10,
top
11
of the
p.m.
head.
and I'm like, oh my
Could-
God, I just
Could
got to
be
get
his
more.
final table appearance of the
Oh, we have a new player, by the way, Huang, joining us.
It was great.
9,000.
On for 9K on the very first hand.
Same.
Action player.
I mean,
Sits down, all in, let's go.
King 4, legendary Lex Valhaus hand.
Good luck,
Shout
good luck.
out EPT Dortmund 2008, where Lex 5-bet shoved on day 1 with King 4, and it became sort of a legend in the Dutch poker scene. That every time I see King 4, I just have to think of that hand. Riordan here, Donnie, with a decision?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's debating between call or fold.
At 5-3.
You know, it's kind of like, how do you read Baldwin? Is he going to be flatting, you know, his very powerful hands here, or would he try and isolate those hands?
Yeah.
I do like this call here from Riordan. You know, a little bit too much of a hand to just want to give it up.
Yeah, I want to swap.
You can very much have the best hand against Baldwin for the side pot, so that's fine. This could be a little bit troublesome, though. He has backdoor hearts to go with it, but
Triple up
clearly
Two
behind.
big blinds out there.
Oh,
Maybe another triple.
oh, really? That'd be
I would
nice.
expect Baldwin to start building a little bit of a
Against
side
ace
pot
king,
here.
And I had 2 big blinds.
Who had the
Tripled
ace
up.
king? Do you know their name?
This guy on my right, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I know him.
You know?
Jack 9-4, 2 spades. No spades to go around here. Baldwin
Oh, we're all rooting.
getting this thing down to heads-up play, and Huang in a
Oh, this
world
is
of
easy.
trouble.
Oh no.
Time for everybody to root against Baldy again.
Can we do it again? Can we do it again? This time for 15 BB.
Erik just busting everyone at this table.
Erik Baldwin has been busting players in Las Vegas tournaments for 2 decades, more or less. 8 of hearts on the turn is not going to change
People are
anything.
just good at all ins like that.
Might be a
Don't do me like that.
might be a quick visit here for Huang.
Gonna steam him up for the
feature.
rest of the day.
That would be funny.
River card to 3 of spades, and as he comes, he leaves. And you
Nice
know,
hand. Erik.
Thanks,
I
bro.
think someone said
Great play.
that they're in the
He
zoo.
called and got
I call it
John
the
in there,
aquarium.
too.
I
Well,
Bring it.
Same difference, you know.
that was nice.
Yeah, thank you.
good bit of buzz in the tournament space, as well as the cash game space. It's fun to see that those tables are just always running.
Yeah.
And, both?
I said what first? Thank you.
International broadcast.
Can you take this one? Yeah.
You said Remco and Tristan?
Remco and Donnie.
And
You're
Donnie.
fine.
Maybe Tristan's in there. I mean, Donnie's definitely in there. I just saw Donnie's in there. Those guys do a tremendous job.
So do you, Jeff.
Checks in the mail, Jeff. Thank you. Dim delights, ladies and gentlemen. Jeff Platt. Round of applause. But yeah,
And
I
their
cannot.
top 4 or 5 broadcasts. Can you forget?
At the Venetian.
I can just not hide my excitement for some good old-fashioned deep stack tournament play, Donnie. You and I have done thousands of hours of commentary over the last few years, but it doesn't happen often that you get to do deep stack tournament play because these final tables are often designed to finish within a certain time frame.
Yeah, of course. And you know,
It's a brand new
at that point, that's when the tournament hold converges. Everyone's a bit shorter. It really doesn't matter what tournament you're playing or where you are. So seeing this deep stack play early on, seeing how the players that go deep, how they amass their stacks, how they navigate kind of the minefield element that happens early on. You know, all that is, you know, super interesting, and it's often unseen, so it's great to see it here, and we're going to get 3 days of it.
They should have at the Palazzo. At the poker room at Palazzo.
The Venetian Classic at the Palazzo.
Probably go to a Venetian.
You guys are playing really good.
Josh Arieh
Yeah, my 7 was good.
You
moved
guys
to
are
Vegas
fucking playing
recently.
good.
And ever since, I think Donnie always been doing is playing
This
golf
I'm
and
way
playing
over
poker.
my head.
Yeah. Plays a lot of golf with his good buddy, Daniel Negreanu.
I've never heard of that guy.
Yeah.
What does he do? Does he play poker still?
I don't know if he still does. He did for a while, but he might be transitioning a little bit too much into golf these days.
35 from Baldwin. I saw a few of the players from the PLO game from last week playing in the room right now, Garma being one of them. And if you are a PLO fan and watching this stream, please find the stream from last week on the channel. I will first off say that I am not a PLO fan, but the action on the most recent PLO stream at Venetian was phenomenal. And the reason for it
13?
was they played five-handed for a few hours, and that was just incredible to watch. So this is my sort of my call to the PLO people. We need some more short-handed high-stakes PLO games. Those are definitely more fun to watch. As we have a 3-bet here from Arieh from the small blind, Donnie. A little creative there from the worst position at the table.
Yeah, but he's got one of those hands that can oftentimes prefer to put in a 3-bet. You got that big little combo. You are suited, you know, if he does get called here, yes, he'll have to play it out of position, but he could navigate all right. And look at that. Kind of a tight fold there from Baldwin. Maybe a little bit player dependent. Not thinking Arieh's messing around too much off that stack size.
I was going to say, how much of a factor is it that Arieh was doing that off a 30 big blind stack?
Yeah, I mean, listen, he can not be messing around a lot, but that's also what makes a player like Josh Arieh, a very experienced player, so tough because, you know, while you might just think like, okay, he's not going to be messing around too much off a stack size of, let's say, 25 to 35 bigs, but there we can see, because we saw the cards, that yes, he was messing around a little bit. So that's what makes a player of Arieh's caliber, you know, so difficult. And oftentimes, if you're in the shoes of Baldwin, you're kind of just playing this guessing game. You know, there he guessed wrong using all the information that he had, but, you know, you're going to get bluffed in tournaments in any poker, right? You're going to fold the best hand. It's just going to happen. But we'll see if that's kind of a theme, you know, going forward.
Strong holding here for Riordan. Continues for 65 and takes it down. Shout out again, Christopher Funk, who says he loves himself some PLO. Christopher, now that we've explained to you the rake and it's fight weekend, we expect to see you here at Venetian. Give us a shout
walking right by this storefront.
when you come in.
Kind of like a TV studio where people are walking by and watching, watching everything.
Like they have at the Win.
This isn't what I envisioned.
Let me get 3. I got better than last time.
But
Happy to have a dream come to reality for you.
I know. This is great, man. This is
Your
I
first
watched this
tournament at the Venetian, you make the live stream.
happens everywhere. No, I played probably in 2007 or 8, maybe. when it was like in the basement of the convention center.
The summer series.
With the concrete floor and all you hear is rattling chips everywhere.
Shout out to the trophies in the background there. There's a PGT trophy and a Venetian trophy. Tommy, by the way, what happened to the lion that I was so in love with? Because the new lion, although aesthetically looks very cool, I was sort of, I don't know, I'd grown fond of the traditional lion trophy.
Whispering football.
Yeah, we upgraded here on property, right?
When it's like on an hour delay.
Brand new look here on property with our marketing team and our brand team, and we wanted to modernize our logos, and yeah, I mean, I think the new lion looks great, and I'm happy I was able to get a new trophy. Although some were very partial to the old trophy, but definitely the look is much cleaner and more modern.
But you know what's going to happen now, right? There's going to be an insane black market trade for those old school trophies, because now they are collector's items because they are no longer in circulation.
It was a really very good.
I got when I first introduced those original line trophies, there was actually a lot of people that came out saying how ugly they were.
Really?
Yeah, for sure. On social media,
Oh,
people
man.
would message me, and those are terrible. And then towards the end, everyone seemed to love them and want one.
Well, that's when you know you created something special. When it takes people a while to like, you know, when your favorite artist releases a new album and you don't get it at first, and you listen to it 4 times, you're like, oh, this is actually brilliant.
That's a connection.
You hit the nail on the head with that one. Platt and Riordan, by the way, 22.5 in the middle. We have arrived on the
10,000.
river. Platt going for value. Riordan has missed.
Yeah, once Riordan checks back the turn, Jeff just knows he has the best hand almost always, so try and get some value there, not make it too big, get called by those pairs that are between the ace and the 9. Maybe 8, 7, 6s can flick in a call
I
too.
do the slow zoom in when I just.
Jeff, do you know if
Get the blood.
All right, Tommy, and with that, you probably have some fires to put out in the room.
The day before when they did that.
It never stops, that's for sure. But no, just listen.
had a
Very
pretty
excited
sick
that you
club
guys
and a
let me in the
pretty
booth
sick
again
fold, and,
tonight.
backstage he was,
Really
like,
excited
backing us
about
up
the
and everything.
PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. Day 1A was a huge
mentioned
success
it,
in my eyes, and
obviously.
I just can't wait for what 1B and 1C holds. Donnie, don't forget to be here before 11:10 tomorrow so you can
Trust
get that
me,
discount.
if anyone needs the extra $200, it's me, so I will be here.
And hopefully on Sunday, Remco's asking me to be in the booth because you and Tristan are playing day 2. So, guys, thank you. We have a stacked final table. I want to say we have a stacked commentary booth. So, thanks,
Thank you.
guys. Good to be here,
Appreciate
and
it.
good luck the rest of the night.
Appreciate it, Tommy. Thank you, and perhaps we can have you back to announce the final payouts once we get the ball rolling on day 2.
Maybe there's something to that. Take like the
Tom
biggest
LaRosa,
online beef.
the man behind the
get him to
PGT
play
Venetian
heads
Las
up
Vegas Classic.
on stream live.
It's rappers, it might be a shootout, though.
It's just hard these days because bad poker is painful to watch.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not entertaining.
I don't know about that, Josh.
It depends.
Like, if it's bad poker and the chips are going in,
I was going to say,
it's kind of entertaining. I mean,
who are talking shit to
Yeah,
each other.
Yeah.
aggressive
Yeah.
bad
That's
the only
poker.
way you can watch
Personality.
bad
Then
poker.
it's
great.
personality driven.
But if it's just silent at the table, it's
Yeah.
a nightmare.
I think it's definitely more about the aggressiveness of the poker that's being played,
Yes.
more so than the skill level of the poker that's
Like
being
bounding
played.
blitz,
Now, of
pure
course, we
nightmare.
would all love max aggression, max
bounding
skill. But if you're going to have one or the other, I'll take aggression all day and skill, not so much. We've all seen those final tables that are just ICM fests, and they're not the most entertaining things to watch, even though the skill level is extremely high.
Let's see how the skill level comes into play here. Arieh picks up pocket kings.
And you love to see kings in this spot because it is such a great spot to squeeze. It looks like an amazing squeeze. It looks like a guy like Arieh is just getting after it here, taking advantage of things. I'm not sure what the players know about Prives here, if they know he is a satellite winner, but if they
Ask Jeremy,
do,
dude.
maybe there's some thought that, listen, this is a great spot for
favorite
him to
trophy.
pounce on me. I have a big hand,
Poker-related,
ace
probably,
king.
right?
I
They
do
pretty
block
sick
the
ones, yeah.
premiums. So I would expect a big one to be played here.
You should strap it to the hood of your car.
All in.
And he does jam.
Wow. Prives with ace-king all in. The snap call from Arieh. And 123,000 in the middle as we watch a big cooler unfold here on the feature table. Team Lucky picking up kings at the right time. Here we go. Let's see the flop. 8-8 deuce. Very safe for Arieh. Prives just with 3 outs here. Playing a long day of poker. This could be a frustrating exit as the 4 diamonds doesn't change a thing. And
You're trying.
Drop the deck. He said nice hand.
Where's my backpack?
No, that's it. He just dropped the deck.
Can I
He
get
said
the
nice
backpack?
hand.
Nah, exit.
Jack on the river seals the deal.
You probably. Oh, an ace.
Big old double up for Josh Arieh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tough call.
I'm really playing good.
I know everyone at this table is going to be nice, but
Somebody needs to sell a
they would
course
love
on
to
what
see
to do
Josh
with
go.
yourself.
They don't want to see Josh on 120K. I mean, who does, right?
You got time to do whatever.
Yeah.
Shout out to Christopher
First
Funk
deck.
with some
You're
love for the
doing
Poco production. And the Poco production at the main event this year was non-stop box office. It's what got me back into the game. Thanks for serious, the
Thank
best
you.
content
Thank you.
all
Thank
summer
you.
long, and the best
did a
WSB
great
since
job.
0405. Thank you, Mr. Funk. Hope to see you here at Venetian at some point.
Hey, man.
Wes says, just tuning in, I wasn't sure if a tournament or cash. When I saw Platt with 145K in front of him, I knew it was a tournament. That's right. That's right. And here you see it on the screen today, day 1A. Full schedule, by the way, available on VenetianLasVegas.com, where they also have the structure sheets and other upcoming tournament series. Venetian Deep Stacks, of course. They sort of go back to back to back. Keep following up one after another. There's always something to play here at Venetian. Good shout there, Wes. Thanks for tuning in.
Call.
We got Zulk in the chat rooting for an ace. Clearly a Josh Arieh hater, or perhaps an investor of Prives. We'll leave it in the middle.
Another fun spot Arieh finds himself in here with the king-queen suited. Out of the small blind.
Fold.
Good fold, Jeremy.
Wow, nice side. Thank you.
Ace-jack 5, not the flop you want to see when you're holding pocket tens. Arieh with gut shot and flush draw. This gets checked around. 9 on the turn. No real strong incentive for players to bet here, but might we see a stab here from Arieh?
I could see him stab. I could see him checking. You know, he's got a ton of equity here. But given that no one exhibited any initiative, especially from Baldwin being the
You guys are too fucking good.
pre-flop aggressor, you know, Arieh
You guys are too good.
tends to always lean on the aggressive side of things. I believe it was during the PGT Bounty Blitz that I said, you know, if it does ever check to Josh Arieh, he's likely going to bet his hand, whether that's for value or just to start bluffing. He's one of those types of players. So kind of a similar dynamic there. Once it checks through, he's first to act on the turn. So
Think another minute.
comes out firing, of course.
No, that's all right.
Another hand for Baldwin to open here. And these guys are currently 6-handed at this table. One seat is open. Even when they are at a full table with 7 players, expect the ranges to be a little bit wider than normal. You know, a lot of tournaments out there are 9-handed. Some are 8-handed, which is great. This one, 7-handed, which is just simply incredible. You know, so expect, you know, a little bit things, or a little bit wider of things from what the players are playing.
King Jack 10 rainbow flop here. Both Baldwin and Becker pair their king. So equities look a little confusing as there's, of course, tons of chops happening here. Becker with the backdoor club still with an additional 5%, and Riordan with the Broadway draw. A favorite to outright win But of course, a chop between Becker and Riordan, most likely if this goes to showdown. But now, a very intriguing card for Becker, who checks right away.
Yeah, what a turn card here for Becker. This is certainly going to allow him to continue to see a river. And he's going to get to see it for free with the checking around.
4 diamonds on the river. Let's see if anyone wants to take a stab at this.
I think Becker probably feels pretty good about his hand right now. Given this texture, probably going to see a lot of continues on the turn from Baldwin if he were to have value that does beat Becker. So I think Becker's pretty confident here with his hand, but maybe you don't want to bloat the pot too much. Chop it up, boys.
All right, that'll get chopped.
Very nice, guys.
Chop me up.
Wow. How do you not get
I
there?
just got split right.
Not in a million years. Never gets there.
How are you the big winner and you literally didn't know what game you were playing?
In the triple draw?
Yeah.
Well, it's just a natural, like, instinct game, I feel like.
No. I'm talking about, like, afterwards. You still didn't even know. You were trying to convince us that it was no limit.
I think he's wrong. I think we were playing no limit. Because so many times it was all in free for the we would, like we were playing 500 max loss per hand.
And you guys would just go in all three?
Fine by me. You don't remember people
a lot of them were
saying
playing tight. Like, I was just in, and I'm drawing 3 or whatever.
Ryan Reese was playing tight? Ryan Reese is...
It was...
He tries to win his money. Like, when he gets in action, he's...
I'll tell you, bowling-wise, the money goes back and forth. I don't think he's ever lost.
Yeah.
35.
Ryan Reese definitely tries
Honestly,
to win.
Berk was just bluffing it off every
Who's
hand.
Berk? Oh, is he the guy that bluffs it off? Is he the one that bluffed it off when I was in the tournament?
Yeah.
That day? Okay.
When I was in the tournament that day.
The one day.
Really narrows it down, man. I believe he's talking about the big bluff that Michael Burke ran against Chris Big Hunikin at the final table of a PGT Bounty Blitz event.
Okay, yeah, a pair is not...
So I had a pair of 7s, but I knew he was bluffing. So, like, I had to see it, and he had 8s. So I didn't know if I won or not, but I did win.
You knew he was bluffing.
Yeah, but it was all, the pot was capped.
But the only
so, like, I couldn't rebluff.
is 2 8s.
Well, he could have had, like, kings or something. Like,
how is he going to have kings in a triple draw low game?
Well, he drew, like, he drew 3 or something.
When are y'all playing again?
You said this about bowling. You didn't
That's true.
I don't know. Josh might play that game and give him all 6 cards.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's about averages.
But then if I play good and win, then I get called a fucking hustler.
No,
Yes. It's like, it's a no-win situation. I either dust my money off or I'm hustler Josh.
I had a top hand there.
Flip it.
Top,
If you'd
top.
like.
Oh my goodness.
You'd like.
That's too good. You're too hard to beat with ace king.
Just the show. I'm not messing around.
Can I get a stack of yellow?
It's funny how $1 million guarantee tournament can have a bit of a home game feel here as we look at
Speaking of ace king,
one of the
you had,
legends, Erik Seidel,
ZZ
Poker
off
Hall
the
of Famer.
with the-
Whenever I see
You
Erik
know,
Seidel, I
ace
think
king,
of the
that was
commercial where he's dealing cards with all the bracelets around his wrist.
I
just
thought when
calls.
I called,
Whenever
someone
I
would
see
go for
Erik
the double
Seidel,
bounty.
I think back to the
And I would.
Yeah, no, it's
was it
nice
called
play.
the U.S. Poker Open or the U.S. Poker Championships in Atlantic City way back in the
I
day
don't know.
when he
I don't know
refused to
about it.
show
He's
his
better
whole
than me.
cards.
Yes.
Even
I mean,
if you 4
maybe
final tables.
I just
I think Total
thought
Leonidas was like crushing that tournament at the time.
6 events. John.
Get it right.
Wow. I'm talking trash.
How many of those 6 tournaments did you play, by the way?
All of them. Every single one. I was on time every day.
Ace king back to back. That's sick right there.
too good.
The raise and take for Jeremy Becker, who's been hot as of late at the
Yeah, no,
PGT
you
Bounty
won't
Blitz
get
Series. He final tabled
I don't
5
know
of
what
the
happened
6
with you,
events.
Winter, with the
He
golf.
won 1 of them.
It was so gross.
He texted in the bowling chat yesterday, and then he said he's trying to get a 2v2v2 golf. I should stay away.
It's a waste. Yeah, he's going to bring some +3 handicap as a partner, take you to a course you've never played, and yeah, it was gross. And
5,000.
everybody has since
love
told me.
this.
Everybody has since told me that he's not a hustler and he's losing at golf. But what
That's
happened
what
that
John
day
Andrews
was
said.
fucking disgusting.
Who are we talking about?
I don't know who
I
we're
missed-
talking
I
about.
missed the
I missed
name.
it too.
How much?
5K from Jeff Platt here as Arieh in the big blind with tens has a great hand again.
Yeah, Arieh from the blinds has been, he's
22?
had the ace-3 suited, which was a good spot from the small blind. The king-queen suited from the small
Sick of
blind,
you
another
doing
good
that
spot.
shit.
Had the kings from the big blind that
the
gave
first
him
time
that
I've
big
done it.
double up. They're tens from the big blind. I mean,
First time I've done
Just
it on
play
here.
your shot.
Arieh in the
curious.
blinds has
Just
just
play
been
your shot.
crushing.
I'm just curious. I'm hyping you
I
up.
had 40.
40, right?
Bullet 4.
Real? No.
2K.
What'd I do?
You threw one out.
Oh, I'm the.
You owe a lot more.
Sorry. That's on me. Wishful thinking.
If you're with us in the chat, either on PokerGo or on the Venetian channel, please make sure to give us a shout in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know if you're enjoying having some deep stacked day one tournament coverage. This is a rare sight. We don't often get
Button's
a
right.
chance to see this kind of poker, and it both, Donnie, correct me if I'm wrong,
Non-raise
it
people.
both has a jovial, casual atmosphere, while at the same time the potential to develop into
It
a
was
big
beautiful.
pot
I mean, Summit
very
was
quickly.
amazing. Like,
Yeah,
it
I mean,
was-
in a lot of ways, and
amazing
forgive me for
experience.
using this phrase if you
What's your
take
favorite
offense to it,
golf
but the
course
guys
in
are kind of
the
just
area?
going through the motions. And while that
Doesn't really
happens,
count. You can't-
Yeah,
they're a little bit more
How many times
lax.
did
They're a
it?
little bit more
Shadow Creek?
fun. And as things progress, it's going to get a bit more serious, of course. But
Really?
also throw in the
Maybe,
fact
yeah.
that
Probably.
5 of these
Dude, I've been
guys
coming here for 30 years.
have great rapport with one another. They're
year-
friendly on and
one
off
year,
the felt. They battle
I
a
had a
lot.
6
So
before we watched
there's that element of things. A lot of them,
But
I guess, are in a bowling
1 year
league together or
we-
something. So,
I played it every single day.
it's just kind
all
of
day.
casual.
What you got? Chips. I'm listening. Just reds, all right?
Yeah.
But
Alright.
I had a locker there.
I
And
got a top hand.
Oh, Jeremy.
I'm listening.
no, I'm not going to tell the story on stream.
Oh, this is that.
Yeah. But no, I played Shadow Creek.
Wait, if you have a locker there, what's that mean? You're getting killed in the pit over there?
No,
The pit
but I
at
had a
Shadow
locker for a
Creek.
different reason. Like, yes, and
All right.
yeah, it was fun. That summer we'd go there, play golf all day, every day, and then go out at
5,000?
night. I'll tell you later. It was fun.
Come on, Josh.
Fingers are killing me.
I heard they have like night golf now, right? There's
They do.
lights.
There's lights on 9 holes.
He's got jacks now. What is this?
Yeah, I mean,
14,000.
the Josh Arieh show. He's got center stage at the table. He's telling stories. He's got hands.
Very disrespectful.
Getting aggressive.
Very
Old guy.
disrespectful.
The old
I
guy.
can't watch this, and he's tearing you apart, yeah.
The old guy.
2 hands. I'm
The old
lost
guy.
10K. But yes, it is true.
It's real hard with really good cards.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
He actually has had
Other
good
than
cards the
Shadow
whole time.
Creek, I really like South Shore. Like if the greens were faster, it's amazing. It's still a really good golf course.
Okay, here we go. Beautiful.
I can't watch this.
I just crushing me.
Jeff Platt getting pushed around,
Summit
but
was cool, but
the structure allows for it.
I was
Patience.
It was like the houses and like the clubhouse. Everything about Summit is like,
That's the most
Blows
like,
your mind.
upscale one, right?
oh, not even close. Like it's
The house is like 20 million.
as far as
So it's the most
upscale.
upscale one.
It
the most
might be.
expensive place
I
to live.
can't imagine a place as upscale in the whole country.
Really?
Wow.
I would bet that you put it up against anything. There's at the Turn House after 9 holes. You go there and there's a guy. You can literally get
14
whatever you
times.
want.
He always holds on the
There's a
button.
guy in there, and we drank smoothies.
Who's
Like
a member there? Who are you there with?
some hustler that Sean is friends with.
Sometimes trap works.
It was so gross. It was so gross.
Platt takes the limp approach from the small blind. Gets out flopped here.
And I'm not the only person that feels this way. The person that was with me feels the same way.
Jack on the turn. Riordan betting 45, and Platt is just going to come along and make the call.
Yeah, Platt with this ace-queen
Have you
high,
played
just too
top
much of a
four?
hand on a paired board. And look at that.
It opens
A little
back
bit of
up,
luck changing for
in the end
Jeff
of the
Platt.
Yeah, what is with every private course being closed right now?
They overseed.
Why
like,
this time of the year, though?
because it's starting to cool off, and I think I think that they can't
They can't do it
overseed
once it
during
gets- yeah.
during August.
I was trapping, actually.
That's my guess.
If I say it every time,
Yeah.
This one goes to Jeff as Riordan decides to check back on the
But I
river.
haven't played many other courses other than like TPC Summerlin. Lost, where you were playing with Danny Scipio.
Yeah.
That is a great golf course if they just had a range. Is it my big blind?
What do you mean they have a range? You mean like the net?
Yeah,
Like
that's
it's not like a
range.
real range, you're saying?
And then you need like a range to practice on. I mean, I understand that they can't have
4,500.
one because where they are.
And Jeff Platt just keeps
Oh,
getting
you're gonna
raising
keep trying,
hands.
less this time. That's I don't lose as
less
much.
this time?
Less this time.
Oh, less. See what
If I lose 500
Let's
less.
see how good you play after the flop.
Not very.
I don't know.
At least
You
pre-flop
did
I
good
get away
versus me, Jeff. You killed me.
Arieh comes along, makes the call, finds himself with a gut shot as Platt pairs his 8.
6,000.
He's going to continue firing.
Yeah, sizing up a little bit here, going half pot. Bit of a wet texture out there, so just wants to kind of fold out anything that might have eyes of continuing.
Huge pot.
Very nice stack sizes here, with the exception of Prives, who is just waiting for a hand, and he cannot afford to wait a lot longer as we're playing 1K, 2K with a 2K big blind ante. If you're just tuning in, 40-minute levels, 40K starting stack. Play got started at 11:10 this morning here in the Venetian poker room. We are playing down to the final 14 players. Those 14 will be in the money.
Right.
And as it stands, there are still just shy of 40 players remaining in the tournament. Some of the names on the outer tables include Landon, Tice, Jonathan Litle, Joao, Simao. Big Hooney is in the house, as is Nick Eunice, Michael Berk, Christian Roberts, Lucky Chewy, Erik Seidel, Mitchell Halverson. I mean, John Andres. It's a who's who of the Vegas poker scene, with Ben Palmer being the current short stack. It's fascinating to see these guys all come together. 60 unique entries today, 88 total bullets in the prize pool. Some of the notables who have already departed, and we might see them again tomorrow. Eric Garma from the PLO game, Nick Seward, Jared Jaffe, Andrew Ostapchenko, Adam Weinraub, Jim Colby, Andrew Moreno, who, by the way, Moreno had a massive stack. How did that evaporate? Did you hear anything?
I did not hear anything.
Okay.
You know, I saw he had up over 200K. Saw him a little bit later when he had around 100, 120-ish. Then I saw him with around 20 to 30K. So,
I think I got it.
listen,
guys are playing
Andrew
again.
Moreno likes to get after it. You know, can certainly play a bunch of big pots.
Do you still have your podcast? Are you still doing it?
No, I quit when the series started, and I haven't really cranked it back up.
You should. I like that.
Did you?
It's a good concept. Like,
Thanks,
sit
man.
there and talking instead of just a regular conversation, and then there's something going on in the background, and then I thought it was a cool concept.
Yeah, it was. It helps fill the time because
Yeah.
there's either a hand going on
Yeah.
or
And then there's like something interesting, like if a hand, otherwise you just keep having a conversation. That's
thank you.
It's a cool concept.
yeah, that was fun. Had some fun guests on.
Kessler.
Yeah.
Donnie, what did I miss? The Erik Baldwin poker show?
Yeah, I think he was doing a podcast / stream while also playing online, kind of all rolled into one. I tuned in a couple times here or there. He's playing some mixed games.
Nice.
Good luck.
Thank you.
And Prives here all in for his final 5K after
Good game.
already
Thank you.
investing a few
Appreciate it.
chips on the big blind.
Yeah, small one. You gotta give something to the people. You know?
Up against Josh Arieh,
You need to feed the fish.
luckiest man at the table.
Keep them coming. You know?
If you hit, you're probably good. I had ace-8.
Prives a satellite winner,
That's interesting.
one of 7 winners to punch their ticket to this day 1A. Let's see if he can keep it going.
This suspense is killing me.
8 in the window, ace behind it, and a
that.
king. Prives now looking for
Yeah, that's
one of the
not a
2
good one.
remaining kings in the
Two
deck.
outer?
Two outer. This would not be a two-outer.
Are we talking about two
This
outer or
would not be a
what?
two-outer.
How about now?
Oh, because
No,
it was all in
two-outer.
pre-fall.
Yeah, Jeremy's right.
Disgust
Yeah,
from
yeah,
Prives, who at least is still in good spirits
I
as he
couldn't believe
departs
you said that.
on day 1. Josh Arieh rakes it in, and the
That's
killers
like
keep on
something
getting
Kessler
stronger,
would
Donnie.
actually
We've
say,
lost
Like he would get all in
the 2
with kings
lesser-known
against
players.
ace and or no, like king, queens
hammer
against
plan.
ace king, and then
Ace on the river.
flop an ace,
Yeah.
and then a
Yeah.
and then
Oh, he has the ace.
He has the ace king.
Yeah, I understand.
Flop an ace, and then a queen comes on the river, and he got 2 outed.
I think Jeremy's wrong there, by the way.
Good plan.
A lot of profit.
Do you look?
From
or
when
no?
Prives referenced it, it was a 2 out.
Yeah,
That,
100%.
that was implied.
Exactly.
You know, he didn't need to say 2 outer from here on out. Look, that last part was just implied that it was post after the flop game.
Mid-stakes, mixed games.
I gotta like sit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But I have
can't.
shorter
I
legs than
think
you.
Kessler might play.
My knees are on this.
Donnie, it feels like we're like watching like a chop shop where
Yeah, I mean, this is when it's just unfair. You can't give these guys all the good hands, all the advantage, all the good runouts. Come on. They're good enough.
Jimmy Becker with a direct line to Donnie Peters.
I guess so.
On the picture, the promo picture.
I'm in for 4,000.
Shout out to all our viewers
Bring us
tonight.
another fish.
Five
Thank
great
you for
players.
tuning in.
That's true.
Got quite a few
I
hours
mean,
of
if
poker
someone
ahead of
tunes
us.
in and sees this field, they're not playing tomorrow. Bunch of killers sitting there.
Bad advertising.
This is Vegas' finest.
I think. I don't think they'll scare too many people. All the flights to Vegas are booking up tonight.
957.
Yes, I did.
Becker pairs.
Keep it friendly.
That's nice. Thank you.
Donnie, how much of a factor do you think do you think it is that
I'll
these
check
guys
one
all
more.
know each other so well
Maybe two.
personally? Like, how does that play into
I'll bet
things?
5,000.
Because to the casual viewer,
Back.
it almost seems like they're just out here
You call 5,
having
I'll check
fun,
over.
not even too focused on the game.
Not a bad offer.
Yeah, I mean, I think it creates a more casual and entertaining environment for those of us on this side of things. At the table, I mean, it's extra bragging rights. You
Flop
beat
the
your
stack.
good
Now we're
buddy,
talking fresh
who you
meat.
can bust their balls in the
This is
group
what
chat. I
I've
mean,
been
that's
looking
always
for.
extra fun, right? I mean, so
This guy cracks me every time.
Yeah, the bowling chat is going off tonight.
well, of course. I mean,
don't
if
think
Josh
I've ever
and
been
Jeremy
either.
end up getting into a big one, the
Every
bowling
single
chat might be
conversation.
going off till 6 a.m.
I'll
Super,
take care of
super
it.
nice guy.
Probably outplays you.
I can't wait to
it's
see
2
who
outers,
they
yeah.
draw into these 2 empty seats.
Oh my God, whoever it's going to be, I feel bad for them already. Not for the level of play, just the chatter, you know.
And listen, to Jeremy's point about this being a tough field, yeah, but the earlier flights generally are usually tough. You know, you get the people that are on multiple bullets, they're able to obviously play a bit sooner. But as things go on, the field is going to soften. That final flight in any tournament, not just this one, is usually the softest one. It'll have the biggest field. It'll have the most satellite winners. So there's that.
Queen.
And then speaking of satellite winners,
Can't
tonight's
keep it.
satellite
Come
giving
play
away
me.
9 seats
Nothing.
to
Hello.
tomorrow's day
Welcome,
1B flight, so we'll get that.
Wow.
Probably over. Yeah.
And here's one.
This
Here's
man's
one of the
this,
seats.
this man's ready for a big all-in. He's got the biggest backpack I've ever
Are you
seen.
6 or 7?
I'm going to tell you what, this guy's not going to take any shit from these young guys. I already know it.
Oh,
I can tell.
Oh, I'm up. Sorry.
it's incredible. Sari,
4,000.
Mr. Sari, by the way, joining us.
Yeah, get him. All right.
Get him.
Without even
Not
sitting
even
down?
asked.
I stole the cards.
Do you have his first
I haven't
name?
even sat yet.
I do not.
Yeah,
Actually, that's a
medium
good
good.
question.
Medium.
Is it
I
Mohammed?
knew it.
All right.
Already.
Appreciate that.
Great.
All right.
I think Mr. Sari is a nice way to address him as we see him sit down with 37,000.
You said medium good?
Claims to be a medium good player. We love those. 977 rolls off the deck here. Becker, the initial raiser under the gun.
I believe it is Mohammed Sari. Played with him the other day in Las Vegas. So
Was he medium good like he said?
6.
yeah, I mean, listen, he held his own. He lasted longer than I did, and I finished 45th out of like 800 people. So you know, he's better than me.
Right.
I thought medium good nailed it there.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
I would say he's a power
I
hitter.
think you were telling us a fit.
When he plays a hand,
He's like, yep.
he's playing it big,
Right.
and he's not backing down. So you know, if he's in a pot, he's going to be going for it. So should that happen here, I would not be surprised to see some fireworks. He does got to ditch that phone though. That's a rule.
Pretty good pitch you got there, sir.
Man, Hooney's been getting a
cards
massage
Yeah,
for
they're
like
thicker.
6 hours, right?
Huh?
Hooney's been getting a massage for like
Yeah.
6 hours. From the beginning of the tournament, I feel like.
Well,
He was thrilled to be here. Hand one, 100 blinds, 40K.
He's got to be going to the fight Saturday, you would think, right?
I would think so. Yeah.
He's got.
Guy goes to everything.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't a big fight, he would do.
It's supposed to be a big one. I don't follow boxing
Yeah,
close,
but that's a huge one.
It is
When
a
you
big
see it plastered on Netflix, you know.
One of the biggest ever.
Wait, the fight's Saturday? Nick Showman said he wasn't
It's in
playing
town?
this
Is it
because of the fight.
T-Mobile?
I thought that meant Sunday.
Is it
Who?
T-Mobile?
Oh, is it in Vegas?
I think so.
Riordan makes it
Like a state?
4,500.
It's Boston,
Arieh
right?
called with
Yeah.
Queen Jack in
Who is it?
position.
Canelo Crawford.
8-9
Canelo.
4 rainbow. Got shot to the nuts for Arieh here. Let's see if Riordan continues.
Would it be at Allegiant? Is it that big to put it?
Ooh.
I mean,
Yes, that
Netflix
fight is so
boxing
big it
fight.
will be at Allegiant Stadium.
I don't know.
So
Stadium.
no one can see the fight.
When are
once
the
you-
A's
if you're
coming,
there.
Eric, next year?
Yeah, I mean,
28.
it's all right.
I mean,
2 more years in Sacramento.
Depends who you listen to.
It was supposed to be earlier, right?
Some people will tell you they're never
never
coming
coming.
here.
I want to know. I listen to like Bill Simmons,
Yeah.
and he's been saying Vegas is going to get an NBA team forever.
Yeah, but have you heard him recently say that like he doesn't think expansion is on
Oh, it's not.
the like
No.
forefront? That it'll happen eventually, but the NBA is not looking at it now.
Yeah. He said here in Seattle.
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
gonna
he
get
said
one,
that
like,
forever.
5 years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but now it's off the table,
So I was
according
super
to
excited.
Mr. Simmons,
Yeah, me too. That'd be sweet. But it just
my idol.
seems like they're not prioritizing.
It's gotta happen.
It happen. But the owners don't want to share the TV money with 2 more. That big TV
Is that
deal they
right?
just signed. I think that's what the.
Owners don't want to share money. They got this new potential European NBA league thing that they're cooking up. They just got an absolute
4,000?
boatload of money for the recent teams that sold. So when that happens, why do you need expansion? Why share the wealth if you already got too much of it? You know, that's basically the thought there now. I think it was even the Portland Trailblazers fetched $4 or $4.5 billion, which is like,
wait. So the
I mean, the Portland Trailblazers are like bottom of the franchise list.
the other teams get their share of that.
3,000.
Yeah, I don't.
What a weird
I don't
system.
know. I don't know about that. I'm talking about when you expand. Let's say you have 30 teams and you go to 32, then the TV money all gets divvied up differently, and you obviously get less of a share. But if you're making so much money right now, and the health of the league and the wealth of the league is so high,
Not
why do you
thrilled
then
about
need
it,
to
no, but just think after
dilute
Richardson.
the teams? And here we go. They're just all in right away.
Sari all in with Jack 7 against the ace-9 of Jeff Platt, and Platt looking for some help here.
I told you, when Sari's in there, he's just, here we go.
Power hitter.
A lot of people rooting for me here. Nobody's rooting for me.
I can't imagine the people in the live chat. Come on, Ace. Ace was rooting for Jeff.
Maybe one person.
Face down, face down, face down.
Face down.
5 of diamonds on the turn. Not going to help
The
Jeff.
table's definitely rooting for Jeff.
Sari about to double up here.
Nice hand, nice
8 on the
hand.
river, secures it. He's up to 65,000. Jeff Platt takes a bit of a hit to his stack. By the way, shout out to Time Traveler Poker in the chat. Dika Costa.
Oh, thanks.
We've got Jimmy joining us as well. Thank you all so much. We're going to be here until the night is done.
There's, I would say,
Oh, I thought it was like the Hold'em that they have like 5Ks every day and a 3K main. No?
I thought you were talking about the PLO.
Yeah, in Houston.
Yeah, there's
Is
a,
it?
there's a PLO. There's like a 3,500 main PLO that's got like 5 starting days.
Oh, I thought it was a whole series, no?
No, there's only one event. I mean, I think. I saw the schedule. There's one event. I didn't see any other events.
Yeah, I
guess.
just assumed.
I guess there's probably some 5Ks nightlies
Yeah.
that are. I really like that place.
The Champions Club?
Yeah.
That
Did you
place
stay?
is awesome.
Did you stay there when you were there?
Yeah. I stay there. It just reminded me of like the old days of like similar to the Commerce where you just like never leave the building.
Yeah.
You stay there. I stayed there. I think last time I was there for like 8 days.
Yeah, you were there a while.
And the best steak you'll eat anywhere. It's fucking unbelievable.
The best steak you'll eat any. I mean,
Shout out Chef Connie.
It was good.
It was-
but
yeah.
Best ever.
They're talking about Champions Club down in
It's
Texas.
definitely in my top 5. Like it's so good. It's
Yeah.
like perfect.
Our friends
You go every year, don't you?
over the
I
Champions
went the
Club,
last 2 years, yeah.
always hosting
Well, I guess it's only been
PGT events as well.
Yeah, the series that they're referencing is the Texas
I had a
PLO
shot
Roundup
over fucking-
that is coming up in the
Chocolate
second
Danny,
half
right?
of November.
Hey, that
You
belt
fucked me
buckle's
good.
sick.
I'm gonna find out.
Baldwin
That's a
and
good trophy.
Riordan
I don't
with
have many
20K in the
trophies.
middle,
That would've been-
Champion.
that
heading
would've
to the
been,
river.
That's a good one.
Check mark there for Riordan with his pair of aces.
Yeah, Baldwin can't fold the flop here. Just too much of a hand on this sort of texture when
Do you
Riordan's
get
going to
one
be
of those
c-betting a
little
lot.
win buildings for
Just
the
going to
win
come with the
nightly?
block bet
That's
here.
during a series.
Maybe he gets paid off by a worse hand.
How many do
Ultimately,
you
really
have?
wants to get to
How
showdown
many win
here.
buildings do you have?
Control the size of the bets. And the way that John played this, you know, bet flop, fine, check back turn, and now he's just going to call the river here. I mean, maybe he finds a thin value raise, but I think I expect him to just call.
I don't think I have 4 first place trophies.
You got to start grinding.
This
And
is
look
true.
at that. He does find the raise.
And like when you chop with Danny, just don't chop and try to win it.
I know.
Riordan makes it 15K.
I don't know.
Baldwin now.
I wasn't
I'm
even
shocked.
tired.
If you wanted the trophy, I'm shocked he
In
didn't
an
just give it to you.
awkward
He wanted
position,
it?
especially since the turn went check,
I
check.
mean, we just flipped for it. I didn't care at the time,
But now you wish you played.
but yeah. But no, I mean, yeah, obviously I wish I, but no, I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely
Baldwin lets it go.
losing to him playing head up no limit hold'em.
Oh no, I would think he would just want to gamble and get out of there. He wouldn't even stay there. He was staying at some like bougie place. Like,
Oh, really?
He didn't stay at Champions?
yeah.
It's not bad. But you do need a room near the end. You need to be on one end or the other. I was in the middle, and like at 3 in the morning, I'm hearing George F. Your 2-5 is open. And it's like, fuck.
Oh my God.
I think they're moving the poker to the land they have like across the street, not really. And so that'll all be hotel and restaurant. And then you'll just walk across to the poker all that land.
That's safe. I don't even like going outside. All the bad stories you hear about Houston.
Yeah. Call.
And Jeff Platt getting a decent price with the highly regarded 10-3 suited.
Powerhouse. Let's go.
And
How about that?
There's a 10. Almost 2 pair.
I mean, he's got a backdoor straight draw as well. I mean, just let's go.
Donnie, generally, when we defend because we get a good price, do we play extra cautiously just because it's easy to get into trouble with, a kicker problem, just to name something?
Yes and no. I mean, mostly yes. I would say especially so multi-way. Obviously more players, more possibilities that you're beat, stuff like that. So, I think Jeff, even when he flops top pair here, isn't ready to just go bonkers with his hand multi-way. Can certainly be beat by better hands. Can be up against a lot of hands that have equity on this sort of board. Like if anyone's got hearts, 2 overs in hearts, stuff like that.
And now on the river, Arieh is going to bet with 2 pair that he backed into, and Platt's going to call it off.
Sometimes you just pay Josh Arieh.
Yeah, I mean, I can't fault Jeff for calling the river here. Josh checking on that turn when he makes the king. He can obviously just be bluffing stuff on the river. He could have, let's say, the naked ace of hearts.
All right, here's a look at the upcoming PGT events. Don't forget those satellites for the Poker Masters $1 million showcase that is coming real soon. Poker Masters kicks off on September 19th, runs through the 1st of October, and then almost right into the PGT PLO series, capping off October with the 100K buy-in Super High Roller Bowl PLO. Full schedule available on pgt.com/schedule. If you want to know more about what we are streaming, go to poco.com/schedule. And of course, stay tuned to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. The next cash game stream, headlined by Brian Oaken and a cast of characters. He's told me some names, which I will share in due time. Next Saturday, I believe that is the 20th of September. Jack 5 deuce, all spades. No spades for anyone here. Much love to those hanging out with us in the chat, watching the stream. Please tell your friends. We've got 5 straight days of tournament action.
I should have fucking bet it.
Donnie, this is a question you might be able to answer. Will is asking, does the Venetian Poker Room have a player's card printer?
10,000.
Trying to calculate 10 a.m. minus time to get a player's card.
Words, he's made you a lot.
It's a good question. I'm not sure. I did not get my player's card at the poker room.
Okay.
He's the man, right?
So, Will?
I would imagine because the poker room here,
DJ's great.
The new poker room that they built here in the Palazzo shops is disconnected from the casino. So I would think that you would then want to have kind of all the amenities that people need right here.
Yeah, DJs click buttons a lot. Yeah. Yes. I mean, yeah. In a way, we've made a lot of money together.
I'm just texting Tommy La Rosa to get confirmation on that, Will. So
good.
Stay tuned.
Very good at what he does.
Either way, being here a little bit earlier
Yeah, I
will
more meant like as a person.
just be
like he's the man,
good for
right?
peace of mind.
Oh,
Like,
for
great
sure.
guy.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I just find it hard to believe they'd be like, oh, no, sir, you have to go down to the casino, which is,
Yeah.
200 yards away or whatever. And everything here in general is so accommodating to poker players that it would just fall in line that would also be accommodating to poker players.
8-4-4. And Riordan just flops a boat just like that. It'll be hard to make money here, given that his opponents don't really have anything.
3.5.
Becker, though, with backdoor hearts as the initial raiser, is going to bet 4,000, and Riordan now trying to cook up a mischievous little plan here to extract some value from his opponent. Five of spades on the turn. That'll seal the deal. No running aces for Becker. Also, not much incentive for him to keep betting. And the ace on the river.
Yeah, this is troublesome, and this is a great card for Riordan. He likely knows it, in that he's probably pretty comfortable here, coming out with a bet. Jeremy's betting this for sure, unless he has some sort of soul read, but he's definitely betting.
And now we're just going to try and figure out how big the check raise is going to be, Donnie. 13.5 into 21,000 for Becker. If you're Riordan here, how big are you going to go to get paid off by an ace, which is kind of likely in Becker's range here?
Yeah, I think it's more likely than not that he did connect with this ace, you know, especially given the line. Checking back turn with the ace highs, because you have that showdown value on this texture. You connect on the river. You go for value yourself. 13 into 21 is a little bit over half pot. I'd make it 30-ish, you know, 30 to 33. Maybe 35 is kind of the highest I would go. And he's going bigger than that.
I saw those two standing there. I knew I was going to fucking lose this hand.
And Becker with the snap fold. What kind of hands does Becker think Riordan have?
What'd you have?
I mean, he could have some fours there. Let's say 5-4 suited, 6-4 suited if he's in there with stuff like that. He could maybe have ace-4 suited as well. So, I mean, it's a little bit less likely because you have that ace on the river. Could obviously have the eights. 6-7 suited that turns a straight. You know, all that sort of stuff is there for Riordan.
What was the flop?
Flop? There's 2-4.
A little glance at the outer tables. So we are playing down to the final 14.
I was hoping you had pocket aces.
Why? So you can make the highlight reel?
You go viral.
I just felt like I was going to lose the hand. I don't know. I shouldn't have bet, right? You feel like that?
If you think you're going to lose,
definitely should have bet.
I don't know.
Try to lose.
Although sometimes it is the only way to win. So.
No, I had a really big hand.
Too much away now.
Arieh limps in from the small blind, and Becker finds a premium and turns it up a little bit.
Wow.
Same hand back to back.
And Arieh just lets it go.
I mean, that's
that's
good discipline there.
You have a shocked look on your face.
Seems like I
Donnie.
don't really have an option.
I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised to see a limp raise with that hand, leverage the blocker property. You know, I wouldn't be surprised to see a limp call.
Fold a decent one.
You're going to be on so tilt.
He honestly is. He's going to see that hand, and he's going to be like, wow, how the heck did he just fold that ace to me?
Wow. I really am steamed up right now.
It's that fucking
Raise.
live show.
Can you help me out? What I do?
I might help you later.
Thank you.
We'll talk about it.
And Sari, the latest addition to this table, is going to make the call with King 8 suited from the big blind after Baldwin raised it up with the King 5. 10-A-3 rainbow on the flop now. Sari pairing his 8. Let's see if he's going to face any pressure here, but just gets quickly checked around.
It's the 9 of clubs.
This table, by the way, is enormous. The cash game players on the live stream often say that they wish the table was smaller. But the thing is, Donnie, the size of this table is what makes this look so good.
I'll say that with the way that those cash game players specifically throw money around, they can just get some better eyesight. I mean, it's like one bet.
Or you could say they don't even have to look. So, you know.
That is true. Sometimes I wonder if they are looking. It might be better for them if they just, you know, played blind.
But they're stuck in the same division.
Donnie, JT in the chat asking, why does John Riordan have the nickname King?
They did
It's kind of a bit of an inside joke, but it has made its way out there. to the world through our commentary booth. We drafted John Riordan a couple years ago on our 25K fantasy team. That's the big fantasy draft that Dan O'Connor hosts every summer heading into the World Series of Poker. John Riordan did incredible for us. Nobody loves it more than this guy. Was the field bonus king that year for us. He knew all the scoring. He knew when the bonuses were coming in. He knew how many points he needed, all this sort of stuff. He loved it. So
but I'm not.
we just nicknamed him the king because he was the king of it. He was the king of our team. We called him the king. Every time we referenced him, we put the crown emoji in there.
I was going to say, there was a photo circulating in our group chat of John Riordan with a crown photoshopped onto his head.
Yeah.
Phenomenal stuff.
How new is this? How new is this whole?
I mean, that's kind of how all good nicknames come. They just happen. They just happen, you know?
World Series last year, I think, right?
Yeah. This is really nice. What cash games do they run besides the Oaken games?
I think that's it. I don't know.
Well, speaking of you, Remco, you were talking about PLO. Let's get Arieh in the PLO game. He'll gamble it up. Josh's game, one time.
Fucking line would be out the door to play with us.
I think he might have gotten an invite to the most recent Omaha game.
You want to know?
I gotta have the biggest. What's it called?
ROI.
I gotta have the biggest ROI lifetime in that game.
He won 7. No, it was 500 buy-in or 1K buy-in?
1K buy-in, but the most you could lose in a hand is a 500.
Wow. He won.
I don't think it was pot
14
limit.
cap pots.
He's like how the Packers are playing at that game. 14 caps.
How was the dealing at Red Rock?
Good.
It's cool.
Well, in fairness, Jeremy didn't know what he was playing, so
that's true.
Hard to know if he made a mistake.
So you don't know the game well enough to know if the dealers are dealing good or bad.
Red Rock's nice. I've only been there once. I went there like 2 weeks ago with my wife, and it's really nice.
I mean, all these players are picking up hands.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's 10s for Riordan.
Yeah. Cool spot. Have you been to Durango?
No.
Durango's like an upgraded
really cool.
Red Rock. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
I think Red Rock's awesome.
Yeah, Red Rock's great. Durango's just new.
It's funny, Donnie, the way these guys talk about, Vegas golf courses and, poker rooms and restaurants and casinos.
Area, Red Rock.
Like we're dealing with like the ultimate really collection of like Vegas regulars across the board.
Yeah.
I do like, kind of warms my heart. Maybe it's the father in me, but how they've all become friends off the felt. It's like blood here.
Yeah.
Then they're gonna go have a nice bowling night or play some capped, whatever the heck, triple draw they were playing. Like they're all having fun out there. You often see them on their social media feeds, sweating sports together, football on Sundays, hanging out at different people's houses, whatever. So it's just, it's good. It's good to see. Even Josh here, as you mentioned, new resident of Vegas, and he's right in. They've welcomed him in with open arms. Want to come play golf? Want to play some bowling? Let's go.
Yeah, when you see a good spot, you got to invite them.
What is that, 15%?
5,500 here from Platt with 7-6. Riordan with the overpair.
Yeah, Jeff was probably thinking about leading almost any card lower than a 9 here on this turn. And he does just that, but Riordan's just got too much value here that this one's not going to work unless, of course, Jeff does improve. And look at that, another 6. He does improve.
Wow, what a card for Jeff Platt. Third club does come in. Riordan made it 4,500 under the gun. Platt called from the big blinds.
14.
And now Platt 14 into 31. And the snap call, tremendous value by a timely river card for Jeff Platt. The lights do not need to be dimmed. The lights can be turned up. Jeff Platt in the spotlights here on the live stream.
6 with the worst kicker.
Up to 137,000, looking very, very comfortable. Can I say late on day 1A? Are we late yet? When are we late, Donnie?
I mean, I think we're late. These guys started at 11 a.m.
That's true. Yeah, they've been playing all day.
I do really hope, and I am being a little bit selfish with what I'm about to say, but I hope that the rake discount at this price point catches on everywhere.
Yes.
I think it's great. It's also great. How many times have we shown up to a tournament and there's like 8 people starting.
I know.
It's
yeah,
like, you know, it's like,
100%.
come on, can we get this thing going? Can we get this thing going? Back in the day, before our time, when that bell kicked off, when the cards were in the air, it was it. You were done. You couldn't get in the tournament, right? Nowadays, people come in late. They mosey on in whenever they want. So, you know, a little bit of incentive to get people in there. The people who want to start the game, you know, they get a little bit of extra value in and they're blasting away. I love it.
Donnie, you and I are from the era when online poker didn't even have synchronized breaks.
Oh, my God.
Remember that?
That was, dude, that was the wild, like, you think about that stuff and you're just like, I know you like didn't function. You're like, okay, well, I have 4 tables going. These 3 are going to be on kind of a break, so I'll run to the bathroom and maybe miss this one table. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Absurd.
I mean, that stuff is just.
Shout out to the people in the chat who are OGs as well. But those are the times. Yeah, no late reg anywhere. Live or online.
Yeah.
And I'm due to win an all-in.
I think so.
That's all I did.
Just win it all in once every 30 minutes.
There was, it was Huck Seed on the Table 1 podcast, you know, several episodes ago, but he was talking about how, speaking of that whole no late reg thing, the year he won the WSB main event, he told a story about how he was late, but he knew the tournament director and they let him in.
What?
And then he won the tournament.
That's amazing. Vegas in the 90s. Man, what I would give to be a fly on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Back then.
I mean, Josh has some stories from back then. You know, he kind of came up in that era. He's certainly seen it all.
Sari makes it 5,500, and Arieh calls from the big low. Going to see heads-up action here.
Another good hand from the blind for Arieh, and look at this flop.
9-3-7, all clubs. Sari flops a set. And Arieh with top pair, top kicker. Even though it's all club flop, Donnie, very hard for Arieh to not lose additional chips.
Yeah, especially if this one runs out with no clubs. I mean, here maybe he just makes, you know, a read and he just says, you know, I'm going to play a little bit exploitive against a player I think is probably going to play a little bit more on the conservative side. I mean, I know having played with Sarah a little bit, it's kind of like he's just going to, when he has a hand, he's going to just press on the gas, press on the gas, press on the gas. And then if you didn't have a very good hand yourself, you kind of just had to make some tighter folds and get out of the way. Not that Josh necessarily knows that right now. Not that he doesn't have a very good hand. You know, Sarah could also, you know, at times be blasting off with some, ooh, he just checks back the river.
Wow.
Wow.
Goes check, check, and Sari with his set.
So now Josh knows here that when Sari checks back the river there with a set, even though there are 3 clubs on the board, even though the 10-8 comes home, the 5-6 comes home, you know, when he snap checks back that river, Josh knows he probably made a bad call on the turn. Just because if your opponent's going to take that type of hand that he should be betting for value there, well then I need to be playing tighter on some other streets.
And Sari again with a nice hand. Ace-9 suited this time.
Sari's only played a couple hands, but quickly up over 100K.
I got the button.
2 more hands, I give everyone a chocolate.
He did this when I played with him. He busted out chocolates.
Wow. You got to win 2 more or just
2 more hands, yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're on chocolate countdown.
But he gave the player he gave the chocolates to. He told him he gave him one chocolate that he could eat, and then he gave him these other chocolates. He said final table only.
Wow.
So is Josh.
Chocolates with a qualifier.
And they weren't exactly like individually wrapped or anything from my recollection, and I just remember thinking, you know,
Oh,
there
yeah,
could be anything in these chocolates.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm like, you're just gonna take chocolates from somebody you just met at the table. What if, you know?
Yeah, a little spice in there.
Yeah. And the next thing you know, you think you see the 9 of clubs, and it's really the ace of hearts. Like, you just got no idea what's going on.
I think Sari is onto something here as far as strategy goes. You know, you just make sure that your opponents are subdued, and then you strike.
Okay. 5.
Love the fact that Sari is clearly just having a great time. This man looks like someone who just plays poker because he loves it. Now he gets to play on the stream, play with some of these notable characters, and then he also brings chocolates to, like, you know, lighten everyone's day up a little bit. No chocolate for you, Mr. Baldwin.
Why was Parsons on a snap cap last game? Is he like kind of injured, or?
I don't know, but my guess is that he didn't have a full preseason.
Okay.
Yeah. And he was banged up.
He's got a
also,
bad
yeah.
back.
He gets injections.
Nope, sorry about that.
So the chocolate offer is off the table?
I can do something better.
Okay.
Oh.
You gonna let us know? Or?
I mean, is it a secret?
Careful what you wish for.
All right, chat. Let me know. If you were going to bring something to share with the whole table, we have the example here of chocolates. What would you bring? Donnie, I want you to think about this too. Personally, I just bring a little meat and cheese platter. We'll go charcuterie. I'll bring little mini forks, you know, so no one gets the chips dirty. But I would just bring.
Does it have to be? It has to be. I mean, like your charcuterie board, like, you know, Sari's chocolates. It has to be able to, like, I can just pull it out. People can eat.
Yeah, like shareable. Like, you know, not like you roll a steak out into the room and then it's like a free for all.
Thank you.
He's got the chocolates.
Oh,
here we go.
Thank you. Oh, good dive. Wow, you're a classy guy.
Catch it.
Coming.
This is like hibachi. I mean, like when they flip you the food, like he's not just handing it. You got to catch this. You got to work for it.
Let me know what happens.
Oh, those ones.
Yeah, the wrapping is a little loose. Thank you.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it's good dive. You're class act.
Jeff Platt knows his
High quality.
chocolate. Only the best of the best for Jeff.
A little open.
Is he gonna eat it?
Just kidding.
I mean, come on. Do you need us to check it? Like
That's
I
my
checked
treat
my
if I
kids'
make
Halloween
things, yeah.
candy. Is that, you know?
You wait till you bag.
If I make day 2, I get to eat the chocolate.
Give yourself 2
If I don't make
days.
day
and
2, I give it
Give it
back.
away now.
Thank you, John.
I'm gonna save this for a bagging treat. Yeah.
Put it right here. Just tempt me.
Jeff seems scared of the chocolate. Erik says, home games with a crock pot full of pulled pork. I mean, that sounds like a great home game. Meanwhile, we have poker being played at the table. Becker bets 8,500. Arieh makes the call, and another deuce on the river here, giving him trips. Not that he needed it, but this is definitely going to change the way the river is played, unless Becker just surrenders here.
I'm good with just one.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you the finger.
He didn't bite on this.
Becker checks back.
One full boat, young fella.
Show him the chop.
He's got me.
One generational battle down the drain.
Earns a chocolate.
Straight to the
Great playing,
chocolate.
young man.
Yep. Man, I'd love some chocolate.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, here's a look at the upcoming Deep Stack Extravaganza, September 2nd until October 5th. More than $2.5 million in guaranteed prize pools. Ultimate Stack, $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee. September 5th through the 8th. That one just wrapped up. Now we're doing the Las Vegas Classic. And then you have the Ultimate Stack, the MSPT, and the Monster Stack as some of the marquee events on the calendar. Don't miss out on all the tournaments being offered here at the Venetian Poker Room, located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. Just a phenomenal place to play, whether you are into cash or tournaments. Sari makes the call on the button with 6s.
All you gotta do is raise with the king deuce and you get action.
10, 9, 6, and a set again for Sari. After a set of 7s just a few hands ago versus Arieh, now finding the case 6.
4, 5, 6.
Thank you.
7 on the turn brings out the possibility of a 1-card straight. Jake in the chat says, "Hello from New York City. Just ordered some Chinese food from the Funky Chicken. What could be better than this?" Honestly, when it comes to Chinese food, the worst atmosphere and the brightest lights inside the restaurant, usually a great indication of fantastic food. Especially if there's like a young teenager doing their homework at one of the tables in the restaurant. That's when you know family-run business.
Yeah, you know the family runs the business, but also puts everything into it if they got to basically be there all day, every day. Right?
You're right.
Boy, my senses are spot on.
I will say that I will never trust any Chinese food restaurant that doesn't give me the food in those little cardboard boxes.
You have bigger? How do we get that?
You know, I don't want anything else.
Triple up?
Triple up.
Okay.
I love it.
By the way, Will, I hope you're still watching. Tommy La Rosa confirming that they do indeed print the players' cards here right inside the poker room. Of course, we knew that, but we had to get the confirmation.
Definitely.
What's your name?
Mohammed.
Mohammed, I'm Josh.
Josh.
Nice
you
to meet
have
you.
an accent in the back. It's Persian or Turkish or originally?
Southern.
Southern what?
I'm from Georgia.
Southern Georgia.
But it's not my accent. But my
if maybe the face.
Yeah.
The Aryan face.
My family. My dad is from Israel.
Mm-hmm.
He moved here after the Israeli army.
No Persian blood.
I mean, he was born in Iraq, I think, and then and then migrated when all the Jews were kicked out of
But
Iraq.
you see the features, you know. You can. I lived with a lot of Jews in New York, so I can see the features. It's Aryan.
Yeah,
nose.
big ugly nose.
No, the Persian nose.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Originally, I'm from Egypt.
Okay. Boy,
My head's spinning right now.
I got you fucked up. I got you fucked up. You were getting called by a deuce without the deuce, okay? So whatever.
I wasn't.
I'm bad, young. I'm bad.
No,
it's
nothing with you.
I will limp.
Limp has been.
Sunny Boy in the chat saying, "Why only 89 players for day 1A?" That's actually a pretty good turnout. Poker players are oftentimes waiting for the last possible moment to enter a tournament.
These blinds
and
really got big.
it's a Thursday in Vegas. All the people who don't have to take time off work are playing right now.
What happened
Yeah,
to the other
all
100,000?
tournaments, you know, the first starting flight's going to be the smallest, and it's going to grow from there. 88 today, I would very much expect day 1B climbs well up over 100, 110, 120, I think is, you know, right in the wheelhouse. If it goes any higher, great. And then, of course, the biggest day is going to be the final flight on Saturday. We already saw an uptick from the first satellite to the second satellite. First one awarded 7 seats. Second one that's running right now is awarding 9 seats plus, I think it's $1,650 in cash. So, you know, there's a nice uptick there. They're going to have another satellite on Friday evening starting at 5 o'clock, $380 buy-in, 1 in 10 get a seat to 1C. So, you know, I would expect that one to give out double-digit seats, and things are just going to progress nicely. Would love to see a raise here from Sari, and he does come with it. Not going to fall for this block bet from Riordan. Daishan Allen saying, why are they only 6-handed? Well, 6-handed right now. This tournament is being played 7-handed. We're just one player short currently at this feature table. They have, I believe, 50 poker tables in the room. So as long as they don't reach capacity, then things will be 7-handed. Of course, there's a chance that you get a big enough field size that maybe they have to kick it up to 8. But I would expect this one to be 7-handed throughout, which is great to see, both for players and for viewers. It really does help drive the action. Ranges open up a little bit. Blinds and the ante come around a bit faster, so players are forced to get a little bit more active.
He beats me every time. Oh, fuck.
I like straws, but not paper.
Third set that Sari has flopped. 7s, 6s, and now 3s. He just flops sets all day.
Nice lay down, man.
That chocolate is really good.
Yeah, it's a good quality one.
I really want some chocolates right now.
No, you're on a bet, a weight loss bet. You can't have no chocolates.
I know.
Especially now at 8:40 p.m. No.
Keep the door locked, Donnie.
Yeah, that's right.
Keep it locked.
Platt opening the 7-6 suited here from the cutoff. Understandable, but Riordan's got a good one here on the button. Comes in with a 3-bet.
So you speak Hebrew only or another way? Huh?
A little bit of Hebrew.
So Donnie, run the people watching through Jeff Platt's approach here with the 7-6.
Well, these players are effectively what they start the hand with 35 big blinds deep, playing Riordan stack. So, you know, Jeff figures he's probably not going to be dominated a whole lot here.
Is right on the Egyptian border.
His only fear is,
and I just
you know,
have a vivid memory because it was
overpairs for Riordan, but these positions, Riordan coming
border,
with a 3-bet from the button can open things up a little bit more.
So
he's got, you know, he's got enough implied odds to be able to continue with the 7-6 suited.
After the war of 73 or before?
This is in, let's see, I was 12 years old, so in 1986.
This is a very sexy time because in that time Israel was occupying part of Egypt.
Oh yeah, I don't. That's more than I know.
This fence is nice.
Yeah.
Good memories.
Yeah, I remember that. It was crazy just seeing like this huge barbed wire on a beach.
Yeah. 18,000. Next time you go there, refresh your memories. Very
like
nice.
King Jack
okay.
with a spade or something. Nice.
Our glance here at the room. Landon Tice down the left-hand side. 31 players remaining, playing down to the final 14. Seidel still in the mix as well.
Italy, Israel.
Oh, wow. So you're doing a lot.
Yeah, see Lucky Chewy, Ben Palmer's still there, Jay Little right behind him. Remco just mentioned
I used to
Seidel.
have cousins that lived there.
I saw Michael Berk out there, saw Landon Tice.
In all 4 of those places?
Saw John Andrus, Chris Unikin battling.
Israel's a magical place.
Yeah, it really is.
It's unbelievable.
Really.
The last time I took my kids there
5,000?
in 2017, and we got a tour guide every day that we were there.
Nice. That's the way to do it.
Went to different places. Man, it was awesome.
Oh, here comes Josh Arieh. talking up Jeff Platt before 3-betting him, and then Jeff again having to fold. This is a recipe we've seen 3 times now.
Well, Josh electing to just call here. Probably a little bit of respect for Platt opening a little bit earlier in position. And that invites Sari in there, so 3 ways.
Check. Check.
Another one of those spots where, when checked to, Arieh likely to bet quite a lot.
Call.
Jeff's got ace high, which is probably good a fair amount of the time. He's got exactly what came in, backdoor hearts, which feels great as well. Arieh coming again, and I mean, the way that this is priced, yeah, Jeff's got a call. I mean, Arieh is really trying to put a lot of pressure on maybe some other ace highs, maybe the pairs that are under the queen, you know, make those kind of indifferent to come along. But I think you probably would have needed a little bit more pressure in terms of bet sizing to get those to fold out, you know, like the 8s, 7s of the world, 6s, stuff like that. And here, I mean, I think Josh will just be checking back with the ace high and the showdown value that he has, but I'm not surprised as well if Josh, specifically Josh, comes with a bet again, trying to target those pairs. And then if Jeff does have a backdoor flush, like he does in fact have, you can still rep the queen.
Usually.
And on this board, you have the full house now.
Josh Arieh in this spot.
And Jeff is kind of right here where it's like, you know, I kind of just have to pay Josh Arieh. I mean, there's really not much I can do. Josh's image is a little bit too loosey-goosey at times, a little bit too aggro. And, you know, more often than not, that's probably going to work for Josh Arieh, but sometimes it's not going to work like in that case. Platt up to 176 now with that pickup. Arieh back below 100K. I'm digging this new felt also.
Oh, it looks so classy. I love it. Welcome, by the way, to any new viewers that might have just tuned in, 8:45 in Las Vegas. It is day 1A of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic, the first PGT event in this style.
I hope it becomes a thing and we can just be like, the classic. I'm going to play the classic.
Yes.
You know, like it just becomes a thing.
At least like 4 times a year, right?
Whatever.
The summer classic, the winter classic.
The classic.
Shout out to Venetian for making this happen. We got 5 days of coverage, streaming day 1A, B, and C. Day 2 was streaming all day, first hand till the last hand.
Are you guys going to go back?
And then
yeah,
on Monday, the final table.
Yeah, as soon as all the craziness settles down.
So please hit us.
I want to bring my wife.
Yeah.
With a like on the video.
Now that, like, I might go, because it's only like a 45-minute flight from Cyprus.
So no, you guys going to that?
Maybe next summer would go spend like a week in Israel and then go play poker in Cyprus.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
You can go by boat from Cyprus, very nice.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, nice.
30 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Playing down to the final 14 tonight. Every day 1 flight plays down to the money. So if you're considering playing this tournament, please know that, you know, survive day 1 and you're going to get paid, which I think is a fantastic format.
Yeah, big fan of all the tournaments where you get into the money on day 1. You know, you can save the longer structures for you know, let's say 10K plus buy-ins. As far as I'm concerned, I like these ones where it's a little bit speedy, but you know, still a very, very good structure throughout. Plenty of play. But it allows things to become a bit more meaningful, you know, sooner. Platt pairs up here, but Arieh pays up better. And look at that discipline from Arieh.
Like, no matter who you are, where you're from, what you believe in, you know, like.
I remember.
I had my bar mitzvah at the Wailing Wall.
Yeah, I like coming with like 30 minutes left.
Cool.
Yes, and you want to make chips.
Yeah.
And I cannot beat you if you have chips.
I would give you the chips.
I remember 4 times.
Very possible.
Kyle M in the chat says, dim the lights.
Okay.
Yes, that is indeed Jeff Platt of
It makes sense now.
No Gamble, No Future fame.
Now it all makes sense.
Can we ask him to stand up, please, or something? I don't know. It'd be kind of funny.
5.
Aces for Jeremy Becker. Let's see if he can make something. Oh, wow. Sari finds jacks. Now, Donnie, you call him a power hitter.
Memories.
Memories, yeah.
Let's see if he's going to get very, very far down the road here with pocket jacks as Jeff Platt quickly puts 8s in the muck.
I might just give you a lot more, honestly. Kind of.
Look at this. Jeremy already hitting him with the talk. Right before this hand, too, a little bit of an interaction between them. Clearly, they have played together. Both play around town, so they know each other. And jacks, I mean, this is just an absolute cooler of a spot.
73 big blinds
I'll
for
make it
Becker
38.
to start the hand. And he makes it 38,000. That's a small size.
It is a small size. I mean, you got aces. You don't mind having to go post flop here.
Wow.
I mean, this is just tremendous.
This is incredible.
This is, I mean, Jeremy's going to lose his mind.
Feel robbed.
Yes, you should.
Wow. The fold of
I'm
the
gonna
night,
tune in.
Mohammed Sari.
Yeah, no. It's the first hand I want to see.
No wonder
I mean,
you always
thought
beat
about
me.
it for what, 7 seconds?
Wow.
Ah, you-
Rachel, remember to tell me that hand?
It's the first one
I had it.
You took my phone. I cannot play.
I feel like you looked at your phone to see that I had you right there.
God.
Now I'm even more defeated than I just was.
God, Kraft again?
Yeah.
Wow.
Even when I win, it's like I lose.
12th rounder.
I saw queens in your young eyes, not kings.
Yeah.
Kings, you were cool.
5,000.
Got me read like a book.
Remember, I had exam expert.
Well done. I know you lost, but nice hand. Seriously.
No, it's nice. Because you can have fun when you fold sometimes. I fold queens once, kings once. People.
Were you right? Did the guy have aces? Yeah.
Jeremy Becker. Robbed indeed. If he had shown his aces, the table would have lost it. It would have been so fun.
I mean, he's knowing Jeremy.
Oh,
he's steaming up inside.
He's boiling.
He's not showing it right now, but
boiling.
But remember, you owe me one jack fold once in a next time. If I raise you, you have to fold the jack.
Lucky the chat says
You made a great
elite fold.
You got me tilted.
No. Here.
Thank you.
Action on the river here
Right? The jack's here.
between Riordan and Platt.
You will fold?
I think I would have got any one of these guys.
Can
other
Jeff
than
find
you.
a size here, Donnie, that makes sense?
No,
Tells you a good story after
but
the
I
turn
mean,
goes
not
check,
what
check.
I'm raising with.
yeah, and I think he could
A hand better
come
than Jeff?
half pot-ish, and the reason why I select that size is because
But
I
remember,
believe
you
we've
started
seen
this
2 bets so far at this feature table where Jeff has sized
9.
rivers half pot for value. And he comes with 9 here, so it's more like a third pot, but I mean, this still looks value. He does have that jack blocker. Jeff is the one here who I think, you know, can have a lot of those ace-king, ace-jack, ace-8 combos, you know, those types of hands.
Was that the bluff alert?
Riordan probably doesn't like you having a 5 of hearts in his hand or 5 of clubs, you know. You want your opponent to be able to bluff those missed flush draws.
Well done by Jeff, taking this one down.
Let the conspiracy theories fly.
A little reminder here that the MSPT Nevada Poker State Championship is coming up September 25th through the 28th with a $300K guarantee as part of the Deep Stack Series here at Venetian. Make sure to put that on your calendar. Great events. MSPT does a great job with their tournaments, especially here at Venetian. Baldwin, 5,500.
Usually senior players
look at
don't
this.
fold jacks even for their mother, right?
Riordan comes in with the 3-bet, and Baldwin is not going to have any of it. Nice little zoom there on the Deep Stack branded poker chips. Loving the bright colors, I must say. No confusion here about what's worth what. The DU says, I think Jeff is missing an opportunity not hosting a podcast called Platitudes.
I'm in.
That's like almost too good. Ace-Jack 5, all spades. No spades for either player. Let's see if Sari has the bluffing gene as well. We know he folds with the best of them. Instead, Becker takes it down. And, you know, despite his complaining, Becker's still the biggest stack at the table.
We're 100% leaving at the break, right?
205,000.
Like 98%.
I would assume.
Giving away.
Like this room.
It's slim pickings out there. We might have to keep this in.
Do you think Jeremy knows the jacket he's wearing, or is he just pick it because it looked good?
I mean, it's a disgusting jacket, Donnie. I cannot accept any Germany branded soccer related items of clothing.
Yeah, but do you think he knows it's?
No, probably has no idea. the amount of things Jeremy Becker has no idea about.
I mean, we haven't
makes
even
me
had
think
an
that he has
exciting
no
game,
idea
right?
about this.
They were during the PGT Bounty Blitz. They were him and Jim Colby were chatting about playing this event, and Jim said, "I don't know, I might go to San Diego to take a little bit of a break." And Jeremy was like, "Oh, what's there?" And Jim was just like, "Oh, you know, just the ocean, you know." And Jeremy's like, "You can't go to the ocean anywhere else." Like. Well, like you could just drive like an hour north and find the ocean. It was like the most weird comment.
The best Jeremy Becker comment of recent times was when he said something along the lines of, "There's a tennis tournament in America right now, right?" Talking about the U.S. Open. Like there's a tennis tournament going on here. For those unfamiliar with my background, I'm from the Netherlands. So a Germany-branded item will always get me riled up. The rivalry, Netherlands-Germany, has not often fallen in my favor. But I must say that their kits and their merch is very clean. The bright orange that I often wear during big tournaments is a little bit harder on the eyes.
Sure, but I like the Netherlands colors. I like their jerseys. If you're looking to be a little bit more loud with what you wear, but
their away jerseys are usually like a deep blue, maybe even have a black jersey. Look pretty good.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
It sounds as though the players are preparing for.
I mean, the talent's all here.
That's what I'm saying. How do you beat this? Donnie and Remco might actually have to work if we brought in one of those tables.
Yeah, let's keep this table, Donnie. It's a good amount of chatter.
I'm in. I mean,
yeah. I just want to watch Sari own Becker again.
Well, Baldwin isn't falling for Sari's antics. Comes with the 3-bet and a quick call.
And Sari's not falling for Baldwin's antics. Jackson in the muck, 6-4 to the flop. You know, that's how it goes. An open-ended here for Sari. Wow. 40K left here for Baldwin. It's going to come with 22,000. That's a good chunk of his chips
20?
here.
22.
Oh, makes the call. And now this could be very interesting if both players miss the turn. Can Baldwin even allow himself to continue? But
oh my,
the question will remain to be unanswered because Sari hits a straight on the turn, and Erik Baldwin in a world of trouble, and the all-in right away. Spade here for Baldwin, but for the tournament life, he's not going to do it.
Are reds coming off right now?
Mohamed Sari on quite a run here at the feature table. Came to the table with 37,000 chips and is going to go to break with 112,000 as we look into the room where the other remaining tables are located. 30 players remaining, playing down to 14. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We're going on a short 15-minute break before play resumes, and I believe we are staying with this table, which has been very entertaining. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Please don't go anywhere. Refresh your beverages, as we will do so as well. And we'll see you in about 15 minutes for continued coverage of Day 1A.
At a chance at $1,000, $2,000, $10,000, or even a $20,000 cash prize. Join us all month long in September for our $300 Take It or Risk It promotion. But don't forget about our Card of the Month promotion in September as well. The Card of the Month in September are nines. If you have a pocket pair of nines and you flop quads, you'll take home $500. And if you turn a river quads in September with a pocket pair of nines, you'll be awarded $250. But it doesn't stop there for our Card of the Month, because you can also make a straight flush. If you make a straight flush with a 9 in your hand and any other card and you flop a straight flush, you'll be awarded $500 too. And if you turn a river a straight flush with a 9 in your hand, you'll be awarded $250. Join us all month long for our Card of the Month, nines. But it doesn't stop there. Take a bad beat in the Venetian poker room in the month of September with aces full of kings beaten by a better hand, and you'll walk over to our drawing drum and select the cash prize envelope that has a prize anywhere from $250 to $5,000. That's right, bad beats pay in the Venetian poker room all month long. But it doesn't stop there. Join us in September for our Deep Stack Extravaganza 3 Poker Series, featuring more than $2.5 million in tournament guarantees. That's right, all month long through October 5th. Join us for Deep Stack Extravaganza 3 inside the Venetian Poker Ring. If you're a tournament player, our PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic is ongoing right now. $3,300 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Join us through September 15th. You're not going to want to miss this event. Feature tables will be streamed each day, with day 2 inside the Venetian Poker Studio and day 3 being live streamed inside the Venetian Poker Studio. Join us now through September 15th for our $3,300 buy-in, no limit hold'em, PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic, $1 million guarantee. Tournament players, but it doesn't stop there. Join us September 25th through the 28th for our $1,100 buy-in, no limit hold'em, MSPT Nevada Poker State Championship, $300,000 guarantee. That's right, MSPT is coming back September 25th through the 28th. You're not going to want to miss it. And if high stakes cash game action is your thing, you're going to want to join us every Wednesday on our very own YouTube channel, Venetian Poker Live, as we host a 100, 200 no limit hold'em cash game right here in this very studio. $20,000 minimum buy-in every Wednesday. Check us out at 6 p.m. every Wednesday in September on our very own YouTube channel, Venetian Poker Live. PLO cash game players, you're going to want to join us September 26th at 9 o'clock as Joey Ingram is back for his PLO cash game extravaganza meetup game. That's right, September 26th at 9 p.m. 1-2 PLO, 2-5 PLO, and 5-5-10 PLO cash games right here. You can join the waiting list via the Poker Atlas app or call the room and we'll get you on the waiting list. That's right, Joey Ingram is back September 26th at 9 p.m. Poker players, we've got something brand new and exciting. Come today and get your 25-ounce stainless steel bottle and stay hydrated while you play inside the Venetian Poker Room. Pick one of these up for $35 in poker rewards, and you can fill it up at our self-service beverage station with your favorite soda or water. That's right, $35 in poker rewards. But if you haven't earned any comps, no big deal. These sell in our retail shops for the same $35 price. Come and pick yours up today.
Point two?
At that point, if you're still in the Squid Game, you might as well start shoving because you got to win one eventually.
And it's heads up between Boots and Nick right now?
Yeah, I did announce it actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. It's
and Nick here trying to get out of the Squid Game by making it 5,200 with 6-2 suited.
We do appreciate what they do.
6-3 for Boots gets out of the way.
I'll try and defend you, bro. I'll try and defend you.
Jeremy comes
we need
along
you
with
to
ace-10.
root for 7 of clubs.
Ooh, got it.
7 of clubs.
Oh, Nick's on a mission for this one.
Ace-10-3. This might be costly if Nick tries to really fight for this one.
Well, I think he's going to. He's got one of those types of boards that, as the person who put in $5,200, is going to want to represent.
Well, maybe the 4 of diamonds would be a nice card.
No problem.
I'll take any diamond.
Instead, we get a deuce, so Nick does pair up. Action goes check. 5 of spades on the river. Let's see if JRB wants to stay tricky here, knowing that Nick wants to win his way out of the Squid Game. But instead, JRB is going to come out swinging. Donnie, would you have liked to see him check here? Nick has to bluff if he...
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of, is that you just can really let Nick hang himself here. I know he did check back on the turn, so maybe that's telling JRB, this guy's slowing down a little bit, but I think you can just really let him bomb the river. Is he gonna call?
Oh wow!
He calls.
Nick Salem with the hero call, and JRB gets a ton of value, and Boots will be happy with this because the Squid Game is still on.
Clubs was better than the 7 of clubs. All right, I protected you.
That was a big one for JRB.
He's loosened up a little bit.
28.
And he's going to try and punish here from the straddle. Nick will go see a flop. Rampage gets out of the way. Welcome to Joe Ingram in the chat. Good to have you with us. He says, road to 5K subs is heating up a little closer every day. But we won't be happy with 5K. We want 10K.
When's Joey going to be in the game?
Yeah. Get on the phone with JRB. I heard Joey is now a 2-card specialist.
That's what I mean, right?
He has
get in there.
He has forsaken his old love.
Yeah. Well, he made a pair now, Nick. I mean,
a pair is good enough. I'm sort of surprised at Oaken on numerous occasions now, check and flop as the initial raiser, and then betting the turn on what has looked like an inconspicuous card.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's... I mean, I think he should just be betting flops like this, right? But I also think that maybe he's thinking, well, in a way, kind of like see where I'm at. Like, I'll just check, and if he checks back, then I have, you know, I can just fire. Oh,
wow.
Snap call.
Oaken bets 17,600, and Nick snaps him off with 8-5.
What the fuck happened to this thing? What the fuck did I just miss?
You see the confidence I called him with?
I never seen you throw one chip.
Look at this. Welcome to the Nick Salem Show, ladies and gentlemen. And Boots here, trying to evacuate himself from the Squid Game. Makes it 3,000.
Oh, here comes Nick.
Oh, Nick with the big stack. He's going to make it 10K. Music to the... Oh, and Rampage finds 9s. Sound the alarms. We might have a massive clash on our hands. And all-in announced for 27,800. Action back to Boots. Double check the cards. He's also going to move all in.
I have a
player.
Yeah, sure.
You're out? I have ace-10. What the fuck am I doing?
Nick Salem out of the way, folding ace-10.
Ace-10.
Rampage will be happy to hear that because it's going to be 9s against ace-king. 66,000 in the middle.
He got me anyways. I couldn't play with move.
I had 10-8 suited though.
Yeah,
big one here.
I would love.
First board is for the Squid Game. Here comes the flop. Jack 4-8. You can see the outs on the screen there. 2 aces have already been folded. Turn card. Jack of spades.
No heart.
Still looking safe. Rivers the 5 of diamonds, and Rampage gets the first one, and that means that Boots again, the loser of the Squid Game.
Hola, Chanchi. Buenas noches.
King, 9, 5, a set for Rampage. Boots looking for runner. It's not there, and Rampage winning 2 showdowns here with pocket 9s, and he's up to 66,000.
This night for Boots has been something.
It's unreal.
It's unbelievable. Currently only 3 winners at the table. Nick Salem, Rampage is slightly up, but up, and JRB. Three ways here, Jack 7-4. Top pair for JRB. Oaken's got a gutter.
JRB's going to raise it up to 8,000. Yep, of course. Ogun's going to come along and make the call. Building a real...
Now we're playing the game,
Man,
boys.
if a 9 comes, oh.
6 of spades on the turn. JRB has to continue firing.
Why did he check?
Yeah, why would you give Brian Oaken a free card who could be in there with just about anything? You got to charge him.
Oaken Possibly thinking about betting here with the double gutter, but checks back.
Oh, it does
There
come in.
It is.
And JRB again with the check. Brian Oaken with a well-disguised straight on the river, 20,000 in the middle. I would not be surprised to see a very sizable bet here. Are we going to see the bobblehead?
Overbet maybe?
Yep.
There we go.
27,000 is the bet.
I'm gonna get rid of this ugly shit anyways.
I'll take it.
JRB losing a huge one. 74,000 going to Brian Oaken.
Now they're expert. You
This
got
could
no
be trouble
chance.
right
If you
here. Look,
start to deliver
Nick
your hands,
flats
that
with
shit
the
is
aces.
Oh.
They should.
Oh, baby.
And David Williams makes it 7,000 on the button. Nick Salem is just in full control here. This is a different Nick Salem than we saw 2 weeks ago.
I really wish I had my squid button.
7.
Oh, we went from margarita to wine. White wine. Maybe
He's getting ready for the dinner. You
maybe
know?
some red
Don't
after
get
dinner.
the squid and tip with the other 100. This
He
is
must have ordered
amazing.
seafood. Oh, he's going to come back over the top.
Truly incredible. Can't make that up.
21,400.
Not messing around. 21,400.
I'm all in.
Oh! David Williams with the misstep.
Oh, my gosh.
He runs into aces. Nick Salem.
First board gets it.
Oh, my God.
They're in for 100,000 each.
You're going twice.
What happens to
150,000 in the middle.
I like that.
This is the hand of the night.
2 times.
Better call up my backup player.
I'm not flipping over, so I don't care what they say.
They want you to reveal your hand.
I'm not,
Yeah, they won't
I'm not
do it.
turning
Go
my
ahead.
hand over. So
Okay, just tell me that.
Now he's
that-
protesting.
They're not rolling the hands
Put it
over.
out.
Go ahead, deal.
let's go.
Oh, man.
All right. Running it
Anyways,
twice.
You put it on the camera. Anyways,
First
right?
one
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
Squid Game. Aces versus ace 9. 7-6-3. Runner straight still out there. David Williams in a world of hurt right now.
Williams got it in with the 8-4. He's like, I'm not sure.
I don't think I got it yet. I wish I had 8-4 right now. I have a shot. I could hit a 5.
Oh, yeah, ace queen.
First one's going to go to Nick
Ace
Salem.
Ace. Yeah. Nice hand.
Second
2
board.
boards, right?
Yeah. Split it back.
Second board hoping to save David Williams. We have an absolute monster pot on our hands during a round of Squid Game. David Williams thought Nick Salem was messing around, and he got caught
Nick, you can't have liked to
with
see
his
the
hand in the
king run out.
proverbial cookie jar.
I didn't like it?
You can't have liked that. The king run out.
Yeah, horrible.
Because I don't want to turn over ace king.
Yeah.
Jack 8-8
he
once
said he's
again
so dead. I
looking
mean-
for back doors here, and that is it. David Williams
I mean,
tosses
from
him
his
into the
comments,
muck.
I didn't know.
Yeah, okay.
Nick Salem wins the biggest pot of the night. Absolute monster pot.
You got my hand.
Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live, the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic to be exact. It is late on day 1A. We're playing down to the money. We're playing down to the final 14 players, and our feature table is staying. Let's see how that goes. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. Let's have some fun with the next few hours of poker as the money bubble looms.
I'm the button. Yeah, I was
as
big
we are
blind.
down to 30 players.
The
Lots of notables
No,
still
you
in
were
the
button
field.
last time. No, he was big blind.
I was small blind.
Yeah, I was. That wasn't the hand you had to pay? That wasn't the last hand?
Yeah.
You were big last
Yeah,
time.
I'm thinking, shit, I gotta stay for this because
He punished me on the button. Gave me a chocolate
yeah.
and punished me on the
Gave you a
button.
chocolate and then drilled you.
Oh, you re-raised. I thought you were just the raiser. Yeah, that was a massive pot.
No, this. You know what I had?
I feel your pain now. Maybe we can like commiserate.
Yeah. No,
How you doing? Good, thanks. I don't need a menu.
The hand I wanted to see.
Yeah.
What's Steph going to get?
Just
Salad?
The salmon, please.
Oh, the salmon. Good choice, sir.
And instead,
You had it earlier today?
Can I
called
just
in
get
the
fruit?
big blind, but he re-raised.
Yeah, that'd be
Free
great.
flop.
Thank you. I'll pay you cash. Thank you.
Wow, cash. So rich. The salmon, which I enjoyed earlier, is phenomenal. Donnie, what was your meal of choice for today?
I got the rotisserie chicken, is what it's called, and the fruit salad.
All right, chat, let us know what you had for dinner, or what you're having for dinner, or what you're having right now.
14.
It's time for a little food talk at this time of night. Platt made it 6,000. Riordan in the small line next to act with Queen Jack suited. He's on 28 bigs, and he's just going to move all in. Platt with a quick surrender.
If you don't bag, are you playing this tomorrow?
If I don't bag, no, I'm probably gonna golf tomorrow either way. I might play again on Saturday, but I don't know.
Players can re-enter if they get eliminated. It's funny in these events, Donnie. Sometimes it takes the right kind of player to keep busting. That's just gonna keep re-entering.
Yeah, I mean we talk with PGT Commissioner Tim Duckworth all the time. You know, you're looking at the numbers. You're like, okay, how come this event got more? This event got fewer entries, all that sort of stuff. Some of it really just comes down to the variance, as you mentioned, Remco, the variance of the entries and the re-entries. If you get the right group of players that just win all the chips and go on to make day 2, cash, bag, whatever the heck it is, then you might not get the people that put in 3, 4 bullets, 5 bullets, whatever it is.
I'm all for
we see that a lot, of course, at the studio, right? All the time.
Yeah, I'm all for players just firing bullets. It's entertaining for us, and it also helps build that prize pool, put lots of chips in play. We have a lot of days of poker coming up, so keep it right here over at Venetian Poker Live and the Poker Go channels. As
The
Jeremy
way
Becker
things are going for me, I believe you.
breaks in another one.
Even when he wins.
Andrew Hall in the chat.
Isn't that what you said?
He said he also had the salmon. Salmon's just a great choice. Comes with about a gallon of miso soup.
It does?
Have you never seen this?
No.
It comes with the largest order of miso soup you have ever seen in your life. You know when you go to a Japanese restaurant, you get a tiny little bowl of miso soup?
Yeah, and I'm always like, can I have 7 more?
Exactly. Well, seven is about the quantity you get here when you get the salmon.
Okay.
And it kind of is like drinking a salty tea, and I'm a huge fan. Shout out miso soup. Jeff Platt made it 6,000. Riordan comes with the call. What else we got in the chat here? We have Waterburger. I'm assuming that's Waterburger.
Whataburger.
Whataburger. Oh,
I believe.
That's is that New Jersey?
I couldn't tell you.
Erik says mixed salad and a fried egg sandwich. Sounds phenomenal. I love talking about food, especially when I'm trying not to have any. Riordan takes a stab on the flop and takes it down. You know, Donnie, how on like ChatGPT you can type in like, oh, I had this food, and you put a photo in there and it'll give you a calorie estimation?
Yeah.
That has just destroyed me forever.
Why?
I had a pizza from one of our favorite places, Good Pie.
Okay.
This was during the summer, prior to my weight loss bet. And I ate the whole thing. Like, whatever. You live a little bit. It did take me 2 sittings, but I ate the whole thing. And ChatGPT estimated that my pizza was 5,200 calories.
Jesus.
And it made me think maybe I should never eat pizza again and just like give up on pizza.
I mean, yeah. You could also you specifically could,
I know.
Ride an extra few miles.
I know. When can I get you out on the trails, Donnie?
That's a good question.
I got to show you the beauty that Las Vegas has to offer.
Listen, I'm well aware of the beauty.
It's so fun. There's actually a big mountain bike race in Las Vegas. No free ads, but November 1st. It's called Chain Smoker.
Gets it to 20.
Takes place.
Are you in there?
Yes, I am.
Oh, nice.
It takes place in Blue Diamond, the little town just outside of Vegas.
Washington +3.
It's an all-day festival with live music and
Get me
vendors
Enzo.
and drinks and all that good stuff. Please, if you're into the outdoors, come support. A 3 reaction here again on the turn. King, Queen, 5, 9. The 9 of diamonds giving
11.
Baldwin a pair, but gives Platt the king high straight. He's going to come with 11,000. Baldwin has been getting pushed around. Down to 37K now after having let this one go.
Yeah, he lost that sizable pot on the last hand before the break to Sari.
Yeah, I'd have one hot water, please. Yeah. No, thank you, sir. Take $3.
I got a Perrier. Perrier? Yeah, thank you.
Take 3, give me 2 back. Thank you.
Oh, Depot.
Good, thank you.
All right, boys, let's go. Throw it a little downfield.
Sari with 5s. Looking for his 3rd set here at the feature table. He's done it already
20.
with 6s and 7s. And Jeff Platt, holding a 5 of his
Tried to
own,
intercept the spike.
makes it 20,000. And look at this, no hesitation again. Sari makes the call, and Jeff Platt now perhaps
I doubt
in a
it.
tough spot.
You remember when Jalen Carter tried, probably, right?
873 Rainbow. Can we continue here even?
I think Jeff is going to do a fair amount of continuing here. You know, he has
17.
all the big overpair advantage. Even a hand like Sari has, the 6s, the 5s of the world, you know, you start putting a lot of pressure on those.
Buddy, you're not doing yourself any good throwing 5-yard fastballs up the middle.
Platt comes with 17,000.
Look at this.
Wow.
I don't have a particularly good hand. Nice hand.
He showed, I think.
No?
Good hand.
Yeah, that's a good hand. Nice hand.
Sari showed the 5s.
See, now, I wouldn't have done that if I'm Sari, and I would not advise him to do that. 2 things. 1, the last hand before the break, he had the 6-4 off. He raised the button. Baldwin 3-bet with the Queen-Jack. He calls in position, 6-4 off, which I would assume that these players, unless they know Sari, probably wouldn't have guessed that he's going to flat these cards in position. He might raise them, you know, being late position, yes, but then they're probably thinking, you know, I'm going to get those cards, you know, the 7-6 suited of the world or unsuited, the 6-4 unsuited, stuff like that, to just fold out, right? And I'm just going to be able to take it pre-flop. If not, I'm going to take it with some aggression on the flop. But that hand with the 6-4, there with the 5s, we clearly see that Sari's got some game in him.
Good
so,
throw.
you know, maybe not the push around that the players might have thought. Riordan's going to give Baldwin a spin here. Baldwin with the ducks. This is music to Brent Hanks' ears. That's his guy, too, Erik Baldwin.
70
Wow. Can we get a Brent Hanks mansion during this hand? That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, we should.
Ducks on the ponds, as the mallards looking to survive.
I've been doing good at these. And there's a flight tomorrow. No deal.
Nice hand, man. 35,000.
Win-win.
No deal.
Good hand, dude. You got it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's see him. Queen 10, 7.
Shouldn't be a problem.
John Riordan running out of real estate on the screen to display the outs that he has.
What's the high hand?
Yeah.
Actually, you could surrender.
It's been a royal all day.
You can surrender half the chips.
Royal flush draw. Can we see it? Instead, it's a 6 of diamonds. That'll end Erik Baldwin's run here on day 1A, and he already mentioned it. He'll be back for more tomorrow on day 1B. And did we make a royal? No, we did not. Black King on the river.
I was going to say, they
Yeah.
can't cut away there
Imagine
because
if he made
the royal is
Oh my
available.
I would have flipped this table over.
Anyone likes that hand.
if the river was a royal and we didn't even see it.
Okay, thank you. We're going to continue player into 6. Raise the 6K.
Becker raising it up to 6,000. We got a seat open again here at the feature table.
Who is it going to?
Me and the young kid.
The bet is 8K.
Arieh with 7-5, defending his big blinds. And pairing his 7 here could cost him a few chips, and he's going to continue. Turn card is the Jack of Clubs, and I'm not sure if Becker is going to feel too good about this.
I think he can probably bet again here. I mean, if anyone's going to have an ace-king, if anyone's going to have a lot of the 2 pairs here, the sets, it's going to be Becker raising from under the gun. And there it is.
Becker.
That 7, I think it kind of is a key card for Becker because it blocks like the best 2 pairs that Josh can probably have, you know, flopping the 10-7, the queen 7.
All right, a look at the upcoming PGT events. Poker Masters right around the corner with satellites for the $1 Million Showcase, which is going to be a massive one. And then the PGT BLO series also kicking off with a satellite. That series always highly attended. We'll have some live streaming of that as well. And of course, 2 streams a day during the Poker Masters. Both bonus coverage with myself and Donnie Peters, as well as Jeff and Brent on the call for the main final tables of most events. And then, let's not forget the 100K Super High Roller Bowl PLO, as we have Joao Simao joining us here on the feature table with 327,000 chips.
How many?
This man's a force.
Got 109 bigs? Okay.
It's a milestone.
Raise the 7.
Is yours? No?
I'll see your 7.
Oh, 7. Heads up.
6, 7, 8, all hearts. Neither player with hearts. Riordan's hand looking a little better.
Check.
All hearts on board. If it goes check, check, it'll also go chop, chop.
Check. Check. 7. It's a chop. It's a chop. Oh, flush on board. Thanks. Becker didn't see it either.
Here's hearts out there?
Trying to get you a buck by showing hand.
I have 3 cards. Oh, sorry, I took
Hands there, buddy.
This is why you don't look. No, oh, was that kings?
7,000.
Missed
Ace nine.
Donnie, the table didn't get particularly easier
Oh, heck no.
with the arrival of Joao Simao.
Help yourself.
No,
Yeah, if you guys aren't aware of Joao Simao, Brazilian player, one of the absolute best in the world.
Put your cards in that square, buddy.
I know, don't.
It's his first
Don't pressure me, please.
Simao looking fit, by
Chips
the
out
way.
of the square.
Oh, yeah.
Come
All the
on.
chips have to be out of the square.
Is it bowling? that
Is
makes
this
them
your
lose
first
all the way.
time? First time what?
And you don't even got the blinds right.
Come
What's
on.
wrong? Are you trolling?
I'm not the big blind?
You are, but it's
Three.
Yeah, but it's not 4K.
So we're gonna go
All
clockwise.
your chips outside of that square.
It's good?
No. They're in my ears, they know. So you gotta move it up.
Unbelievable.
It's out now,
See
right?
ya. No, all the way out.
Okay.
See how everyone, they touch the white line. Look how everybody else.
You're about to get.
There we go.
Well, we got a
To
lot
get
less chips.
DQ'd.
I think we should get a penalty.
I think
Put the orange in the middle.
7.
Ready, set.
All right. Can we figure this out, guys?
You know what's on you, John?
John Riordan with the monster. And Donnie, has Jeff Platt been 3-bet more than any player
Yes,
ever?
yes, he has. He's been 3-bet at least 4 times, if not 5, maybe heck, maybe even 6. Josh here, 27 bigs, pocket 8s. This one's close. I mean, it's going to really decide on how he views these players. See Josh kind of staring Riordan up and down, maybe trying to pick up some live tells. The experienced vet, 8s into the muck.
Fold.
I thought you were waiting until the blinds went up or something.
No, I had a good hand.
Good fold.
Nice.
I had Erik Baldwin, pocket 2s.
If you're just tuning in, we are live on day 1A of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic, the first of its kind. And by the looks of it,
6.
not the last, because the turnout for day 1A has been great. 88 entries on day 1A, which traditionally is always the smallest field size in these types of tournaments. Day 1B kicks off tomorrow at 11:10 a.m. If you want to play the tournament, come on down to Venetian, 11:10 a.m. If you are in line on time, you will get a rake reduction from $300 down to $100, so $200 discount on your entry, which is unheard of at these stakes. So Venetian making something special happen for the players with a $1 million guaranteed prize pool and reduced rake, as Jeff Platt and Seri are going at it again. Seri paired his ace. Jeff with a plethora of draws, both flush and straight. Now pairing his 10, adding even more outs to his hands. And it goes check, check. River card is the queen of hearts, and Jeff makes his straight on the river. King, of course, would also make a straight.
8.
And Jeff is going to go for some thin value here.
I like it from Jeff here. You know, I think a lot of players can kind of get sucked in. Oh, there's, you know, he could have a king. Well, yeah, he could, but you got to be able to find these value bets in there. I mean, I don't think this one is super thin, but could certainly see plenty of players just opting to check that back. Seri makes a good fold. You know, doesn't get married to that pair of aces.
I was trying on my close-up shot to like give acknowledgement, but then they went away. Very sad.
You can leave it.
Ace 10 for Riordan. Going
Raise to 7.
right back to it. Now, Josh Arieh, by the way, for having had quite a few big hands, has not been able to drag any big pots, as we see Becker pick up 2 kings and just flatting with Simao behind him.
Yeah, look at this. This is so beautiful if you're Becker. Understandably, Simao going to attack here. He's the new kid on the block here at this table, but he's got an enormous stack. Ace-queen is a very, very good hand.
Back to Becker now. Let's see if we can get some theatrics.
You cover me, huh?
And these guys are both very, very deep here. Becker playing a little bit over 70 big blinds. He's the effective stack. And he's going to continue to tell this story, just flatting.
And it comes Queen 10-8. The disaster keeps on growing for Simao. However, Donnie, this is my big question here. How does Becker make his hand look weak enough for Simao to not get scared at the first sign of strength here from Becker?
19.
Yeah, I mean, I think he can just come with a check call here. I mean, maybe he wants to apply some protection to his hand and come with the check raise. But I am with you in that I think if Becker does turn up the aggression, it's going to look somewhat scary to Simao. So I like this from Becker, you know.
Beautiful blank on the turn. What kind of assessment on the range do you think Simao has here of Becker?
I mean, I think Simao on this texture has a very good hand, but maybe not one that he deems is going to ultimately be able to get 3 streets of value from Becker. So I think he's going to try and take the 2-street approach, and Becker's roping him right into just that. Once this goes check-check on the turn, I think Simao feels very, very comfortable that he does in fact have the best hand, so I would expect him to come with a fairly meaty value bet here. Let's say 65 to 70K, 75K, something like that.
Wow, 77 by the looks of it.
77.
There it is, Simao betting 77,000. And is this just a check call for Becker? Is there nothing to be gained from raising?
I don't think Simao is... I mean, I think the one hand that you're worried about here that you would be beat by is aces. You know, kind of taking a similar line, maybe not thinking that you have a 3-street hand, you have a 2-street hand, but I even think that hand you would probably barrel off. Now,
all in.
I think the queens, the 10s, the 8s, if he is 3-betting 8s in there too, I think those are always just going to want to go 3 streets. So once he checks back turn,
170 something.
I think Becker, you know, reads this as it's probably ace-queen a lot here. Could be a king-queen, but you do have 2 kings, so you do block that.
What a hand here between Simao and Becker. Given the way Becker played this hand, it's going to be so hard to evaluate the strength of your ace-queen. Like, what kind of bluffs would he even have here? Like, I'm finding it hard to even come up with some.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's always tricky in these very intricate spots. I think on one side you kind of look at the sizing and you say, did you just say you have kings?
Wow. Becker jamming for 173,000. This would be for a large chunk of Simao's stack, but he does cover.
I mean, maybe a hand like, let's say, an ace-jack of clubs, right? That would continue on the flop, understandably, because you do have that backdoor equity. With the ace-jack, you are blocking specifically aces with that hand.
Simao clearly suspecting something.
How you doing?
The longest tank we've seen here on our feature table, and rightly so. It's also the biggest pot we've seen at the feature table. New player joining us for the next hand, and Simao talking to himself.
In 30 seconds, I'm going to call the clock.
Sure.
Bye.
Jeff Platt announcing that he'll...
Actually, with my food here, you know what? I'm just kidding.
The clock will be called soon. Simao has been thinking for a few minutes now.
I mean, understandable. This is a very tough spot. You have a very good hand.
Okay, side clock, please. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
Okay, got it.
Clock called.
I mean, Becker could get there with a king-jack. You know, and you're just trying to figure out if he's going to turn that hand into a bluff or if he's just going to give up with it.
Great, great. Thank you
I mean, once Simao bets 77K and you jam 173, it kind of looks like you got played for a value line.
Cool.
And he does pay it off.
Makes the call. Jeremy Becker with maximum value in the biggest pot of the tournament, and he's going to be up to 461,000 chips. Jeremy Becker running the show here on day one of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. What a hand.
A simply incredible hand. Very tough spot for Joao Simao. I could certainly have seen him get away from it. I don't necessarily fault him for calling. He has experience with Becker. They have played a lot together on the PGT. He knows Becker is capable. But you do have to just tip your cap to Jeremy Becker there. He played that hand absolutely incredible from start to finish. He flatted the original raise, flatted the 3-bet. Just really did reel in Simao. And of course, it does help when your opponent makes top pair, top kicker, and it runs out fairly clean for you, but an A+ hand from Jeremy Becker.
Wow. Becker with 153 big blinds late here on day one. Donnie, we're getting a first-hand insight into how Becker does it, because his list of results in and around Las Vegas has been crazy for quite some time. And this, just one piece of evidence on how he gets it done.
Yeah, I mean, there are few, if any, players in Las Vegas live tournaments who have put in more volume than Jeremy Becker. I mean, maybe an Erik Baldwin, for example, but Jeremy Becker has plenty of experience. He really has seen it all. He has a ton of tricks up his sleeve. He's not scared of players who may be bigger names, bigger personalities, bigger faces, because now he is one of those guys. And yeah, you got to be able to bust out the bag of tricks at times, and Jeremy Becker did just that on that hand.
Okay. Make sure you put the 2 cards side by side in the box first, and then you just stay. Oh, there is
All right, we go from 2 massive hands clashing to Josh Arieh with 9-3 of hearts getting to see a free flop. Hope that Jeff's enjoying his salmon over there. Comes with the side of white rice, some broccolini, and a
there it is.
And a few pieces of Japanese omelet.
Yeah,
and
I like it.
Jeff asked to exchange the miso soup for the fruit salad, which I'm also very familiar with.
Okay,
but
nice, very nice.
the miso soup is
Seems
terrific.
to be doing
So missed opportunity there.
octopipoker.ai, just in case anybody else is interested. Jeremy's probably out.
I'm going to get on my computer.
Xiao, joining us here on the feature. So we are back to a 7-handed table. If you want to follow along with live reporting, it can be found on pgt.com.
Do you have a bet where you can't buy a computer or something?
I don't know what I would use.
Doesn't know what to use.
Oh, no bet.
Shundan Xiao.
When I move, I'm actually isolating.
Our new player.
I got like an extra room. I'll do a little computer.
Did you sign a lease somewhere?
So I signed the lease at this place at Panorama, and when they did the final like inspection, there was something wrong with it, so I'm not going there anymore. So my friend owns this. It's one of the places I sent you, remember, in Summerlin?
Yeah.
Reminder at the
So
MSPT
this
Nevada
just happened, and I
Poker
was
State
gonna move in
Championship. It's
October
coming
1st,
up
so I'm gonna
September
go there
25th
for
to
a
the
bit
28th.
Figure out what I'm
Those are nice.
300K guarantee, and just to continue here
You're
on
gonna move into a place but a bad
Shundan Xiao
inspection?
No,
finished
that's what he was saying.
sixth, or excuse me, third in
I've never
a
been to
6
Summerlin.
max
Expected it.
no limit event
For
at
a
the
little bit,
WSOP
Yeah, I want to be here.
this
but
summer.
I'm getting
Also
good
finished
deal on a
28th
nice
in the
place
main
in
event,
Summerlin.
WSP main event
I
back
could just do month to month.
in
till I figure out what I'm gonna do.
2024.
Yeah.
And
That's where you're at?
she also has a successful career in tech,
Don't invite me to bowling.
crypto, and AI.
People think like if you're not good, you're gonna lose money.
She's
It's
a
all
senior
handicap.
software
No,
engineer
I
at
just don't
Google,
wanna play.
Why? It's
according to her
Nick
LinkedIn
told me
page.
it's every single night.
Oh, well, Shulman's there. I beat it. I bet it is actually fun with that group of guys.
It's not like, yeah, it's great.
Yeah, Shulman's probably easy money at whatever he's doing.
No, he's actually been winning, I think, lately.
Shocker.
The people in the
just
chat
y'all gonna go to the
who are
pool
saying
room
that
with
it
him
looks like stinky tofu. No, it is not. It is a
I've never
little
played a game
piece of
before.
Japanese omelet, kind of like a tamago,
You should try it.
but just a little bit lighter
It's
in
probably
flavor.
up a good amount because
Very,
the way we do
very
it, there's
good.
a team bet and an individual bet.
Only needs
And,
a little bit of
his
salt. It
average
is
on
definitely
the
not
low
tofu.
Side, but he'll get a really high score sometimes. So when he does, he scoops the indies every time.
6.
Raise to 6.
I know my tofu. Having lived in Korea for a year, way back in the day, I actually grew quite fond of tofu, even though I never cared for it growing up.
Is Josh going to give it to Platt once again? Oh, no, he's just going to pass. I thought he was thinking about attacking him once again. And look at that. Well timed, Josh.
Jeremy Becker. It's been the Jeremy Becker show here,
No, that's not.
even though Sari owned him, of course.
Had a hand, and I didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, but he made it all back on that hand versus Xiao.
I did. I had 8s against you, and
You know I have a strong hand. I'm raising when I'm eating. I guess it just can't be good. Pass.
Well, I didn't re-raise king, so I can only have one.
How much is your rent in the new place?
3,000?
1 bedroom or 2?
2.
Do you have somebody moving in with you?
You want to shack up with me?
I was thinking about it. Can my wife come too?
Yeah, of course.
Perfect.
What do you mean?
If my mortgage doesn't get approved, I might be moving in with you.
Or you could just have a place on both sides of town.
Mortgage.
That'll kill my computer plans because I was going to do a little like office.
It's, you
or
can
something.
listen.
You could have the
We're quiet sleepers. You can put a desk in there, and we'll just go to sleep. Try to get a mortgage, and the people look at you like you're a felon.
Donnie, how much of the white rice will Jeff Platt eat? I sort of have him pegged for a low carb guy. I don't think he's going to even get through a quarter of the rice. Jeff Platt, of course, very conscious of his health,
I'll take the under on a quarter.
Like he's not even going to touch it.
He might have like one bite.
Oh my
You know,
God.
just it's one of those things where it's there. Maybe he gets sucked in. You're like, okay, I'll just dabble a little bit. But I agree with you. I don't think he's really going to go in on the white rice.
I think you and I have never left a grain of rice untouched.
I mean, listen, you put food in front of me, it's going to get touched. I'm sorry. Like, part of me just feels bad.
I mean,
I can't let this stuff go to waste, can I?
Unstoppable. Joao with a very strong ace-queen, and let's see if Platt is going to go for a mid-dinner bit of poker action. Does make the call. Comes ace-jack 5. Platt with a gut shot, perhaps interested as well with backdoor clubs as Joao smashes this one. Does make the call for 3,000. 5 pairs on the turn.
Nice.
And Platt gets out of the way.
Should really just focus on that rice, Jeff. Because playing hands ain't working right now.
I didn't. You got it, John. Yeah, just give me a minute. You can wait. I don't want you getting held up at the door.
If you're just tuning in, this is day 1A. We're playing down to the money, which will be at 14 players. So
I'll
we
get
got
the ribeye.
quite a bit of poker
Yeah.
action still ahead of us here.
No. No. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Day 1B and C will obviously follow the same format. Playing down to the money. 15% gets paid. So will Donnie come back on day 2 with anywhere between 60 and 90 players? Is that a fair assessment?
Sounds about right. I mean, maybe it's more because we blow the doors out the next 2 days, you know, but I would say your assessment is pretty spot on.
I just want you interested to both make day 2 and then get drawn to the same table.
Listen, man.
And then we'll put it on the feature.
I'll just take day 2. I don't care who I got to play with.
Ace, ace, 9, 10 here. Joao made it 6,000. Riordan called from the big blind. Then check called 5,000, and now action back on Joao again, and Riordan tosses him into the muck. Still, I don't think we've had any of the rice yet. But we are.
Look at it. He's just eating around it.
Yeah, and the Japanese omelet is getting consumed. We are definitely looking after our protein. Got to hit our 200 grams a day.
I mean, I'm surprised to see him eating it all at the table, but you know.
I do respect the I guess calm nature with which he is eating dinner.
I mean, look at I feel like the way he's holding the fork, like he clearly had like some etiquette training as a kid or something.
100%,
you know, like
yes.
Jeff went to one of those special schools for, you know, how to hold your utensils.
I'm
have
honest,
your soup.
I'm shocked he's not wearing a suit right now.
At least a button-up, right?
I know.
I mean, Aram Zobian came dressed up, button-up shirt tucked in, like, you know.
Yeah, I mean.
Jeff is just out here in a hoodie and a hat.
Unbelievable. How the mighty have fallen. His sponsorship deal with Express will probably
Pretty sure they went
expire.
bankrupt.
Is that no longer a thing?
I think they might still be a thing, but it's one of those where they like declared bankruptcy, I believe.
Like Michael Scott?
Yeah, who knows?
I declare bankruptcy. We got some hands here. Becker made it 6,000. Platt called. And then Riordan fired in 26,000 with the king and queen. Now back to Platt. Very curious to see how this is going to go.
Yep.
Jeff Platt
Parent company declared bankruptcy.
Jeff
and
Platt.
then the sale got approved.
Jeff Platt deciding between broccolini and raising all in, and he's going to go for the all-in raise, and Riordan lets it go. I like this move a lot from Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great spot for him to pick up a good hand nines. Riordan's got one of those 3-bet fold hands. Nice pickup for Platt.
Upcoming PGT events. Take a photo of the screen if you are coming to town because we have so much going on. PGT Venetian also offering 3 5K high rollers on the 14th, 15th, and 16th of the month. And then we have a satellite happening at the PokerGo studio for the $1 Million Poker Masters Showcase. Poker Masters, of course, will follow right after.
I believe that opening satellite, 5 seats.
Guaranteed?
Yep.
Nice. I'm sure we'll see most of these characters in there as well. Doug in the chat says, I played with Becker a few years ago in Florida. Yeah, Becker at this point has arrived, right? He's like, you know, we talked about him for so long about being the new kid. That sort of talk is now gone.
Yeah, I was watching him play throughout the PGT Bounty Blitz series and, you know, kind of just thinking about how this kid garnered his fame just from the fact that he was in a different daily Las Vegas tournament winner photo almost every day for a while. Some people got word of it, mainly Daniel Negreanu, you know. Gave him an offer he couldn't refuse. Next thing you know, he's competing in some bigger buy-in events. He's competing at the PokerGo studio, and he's become a regular. And he's fit right in. He's not scared to battle with these players. You know, much has been made, and even earlier today, Josh Arieh was questioning Jeremy on the fact that he really does, in fact, not own a computer.
Right.
You know, so he's not a solver guy, you know, but he understands the game. He's seen a lot of it.
I mean, it's more fun than like any, you know, all due respect to all the others.
I think we have visual confirmation, Donnie, that the rice was indeed left behind. Can someone tell Jeff that it's carbs and fruit? He might not be aware. This is his blood sugar levels.
You can just, I think you can pretty much eat as much fruit as you want.
I mean, I don't know, man. Some of the influencers are telling me that.
Because it fills you up.
That's true.
Like, try and eat like 3 apples.
Oh, yeah.
Like in one sitting. It's a lot.
I'm so full, by the way.
But you could probably eat a pound of rice in one sitting.
Right.
Just like you ate a pizza in one sitting.
Oh, yeah, easily. I also
Give me 30 minutes.
ate so much yogurt today that I feel like I'm about to explode. Got to get my protein.
You're really committed to the bit.
Ace King 6 on this flop. Trow with 9s. This is just going to keep the initiative after raising pre-flop. I'm tracking my calories as part of this weight loss challenge. You're going to laugh at this one, Donnie. I had 313 grams of protein today.
That's a lot, man.
It's crazy. A little look to the players remaining on the outer tables. Mr. Chewy, Mr. Berk, visible.
Back to us there, brown backpack, Joshua Remedio. You guys might remember him from the WSB main event final table a few years ago. I believe the year that Karai Aldemir won. He's a multi-time bracelet winner, is Josh. Ben Palmer was still at that table.
Oh, baby.
Here we go.
Jeff Platt finds aces, and Trow with a strong pocket pair of her own. And Jeff wasted no time. Just going to go 24,000 right away. How do you sort of proceed with 10s here?
Like 155.
I think she can put this in. I think she could call and play post if she wants to, but you know, Jeff's going to be 3-betting a fair amount of the overcard combinations, I would think, here. So, you know, she might just say, listen, this hand's good enough. Let's just run it. And she does completely what I thought she would never do, is fold.
Wow.
But hey, good on her.
I have a very good hand.
Me too.
Okay.
I mean,
George would say no.
I know how Jeff plays. Him and I talk a lot of poker.
Yeah, definitely.
And
I knew that.
He's not someone where I would look at him and just be like, I mean, knowing how he plays, I wouldn't say like Jeff's just going to 3-bet the goods all the time. I think he can certainly get active when the opportunity presents itself. But listen, good fold there from Joao.
I mean, if Jeff watches this back, he's going to be quite surprised to see your full tens there, right?
Yeah, I'll say small S surprise. We've also seen a fair amount of not only good folds, but they've been very quick. Like people just kind of like being like, okay, I'm beat, I fold. Like that, you can clearly tell that's what they think, and then they just fold right away. Like no one's kind of just really wasting time, thinking for a very long time, and then ultimately doing something. You know, they've really been able to just get out of the way. We saw it earlier with Seri with the jacks. You know, Becker 4-bet the aces, and it took maybe 7 seconds, 5-7 seconds, something like that, for Seri to just fold the jack. So.
I had the Tony Hawk 1 skateboard.
The
first
Is that a video game?
No. The skateboard. When I
Wow.
was like 14 years old.
That's sick. What was that called? Bird something, right? The company?
That was his company.
Birdhouse?
Yes.
Shout out Tony Hawk Pro Skater, the video game, as Riordan and myself are from the same generation, growing up with that game.
I mean, Tony Hawk has dabbled here and there in some poker. He was
I mean,
played down at PCA. He's played on some celebrity events, you know. So he's been in there.
What was that one match called again? When Maria Ho played that super famous hand. I can't think of the name right now. That was incredibly funny. Pocket pairs here for Becker and Simao as Riordan makes it 8,000.
Everyone's got a hand. And ace king. Like I said, everyone's got a hand. 25 bigs here to start this hand for Joao, small blind, all this action. I would imagine this just goes in. There it is.
Oh, wow, here we go. All in shove. Great timing, picking up ace king in that situation. And we're going to just see a whole bunch of folds here.
$100,000 exactly.
And Simao is going to call it off for his tournament life.
Including the winner.
You probably are. That's usually how it happens.
Seri folds king jack suited, and Joao has
big cards, I hope, right? Yeah, right. All big cards.
has a few cards missing in action, as
fine.
2 kings were folded already.
Yeah.
Ace king.
I need to do everything.
Josh has ever folded.
Yeah, my back.
Yeah.
There we go.
No, you can't put the bag on if you have the most chips.
Oh,
Chips, it doesn't work.
less.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't work.
Okay.
Thank you. Rewind.
She's going in reverse. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective style.
Oh, that was tremendous.
Backtracking there. Here comes the flop. 6-6-3. 7s remain in the lead, and as you can see, no kings available. Just 3 aces, so very good situation for Simao. 1 card to come. Can the Brazilian survive?
Nice hand.
8 on the river, and he's going to double up, and Joao now down to 26,000.
$73,000.
Simao, after doubling up, Jeremy Becker has just been looking for a spot, and the spot came, and he was able to hold up, and now he's got a real good chance again. We're playing 2K, 4K, the 4K ante, so The price of poker has gone up quite a bit.
But my wisdom, I couldn't resist and make this bet.
Where's Dave?
Simao putting his new chips to use right away. By the way, if you're enjoying the coverage, please hit the like button. It helps us a lot to spread the word on the tournament. Also, subscribe to the channel. If you haven't already, find the Venetian Poker Live channel, please, as we are posting daily shorts, as well as a weekly new episode every Monday of the high-stakes cash game at Venetian. Those are never seen before hands, not part of the live stream. A little bonus coverage, if you will. We see a very interesting king 6-5 as Riordan flops open-ended. Simao pairs his king.
Yeah, Riordan starting this hand with a little bit over 20 big, so not the deepest here. Could be some fireworks on this texture.
9,000.
$9K from Simao. Let's see how Riordan wants to proceed. Definitely not folding. Maybe he comes with the check raise and says, you know what, let's just try and get the money in here. Ultimately C5 cards. Maybe I can come with a check raise, barrel off, and get some folds on the turn. He does make it 21.
What does this check raise signal? Is it often going to be draws? Could Riordan be in there with an actual strong holding?
I think the strong holdings are relatively thin. Even a hand like a king-queen off against a player like Simao, maybe you just decide to rip pre. I mean, you could call, yeah. Simao does block those kings, the king-queen, king-jack. He never has ace-king here. So I think this is going to be a lot of draw-ish type hands. Look at this. He comes back.
38,000.
Re-raise. Yeah.
Now, given Riordan's stack size, can we profitably go all in here, or are we just forced to get out of the way here?
I mean, this is very tricky from Simao, and he's, I think, clearly trying to induce a little bit of a spaz from Riordan. You know, Riordan may be thinking, why wouldn't he just jam here? Why wouldn't he just flat a lot of his kings and allow me to barrel off on my bluffs?
Back to Riordan now.
Riordan might think he has fold equity. Obviously, if he gets called, he's got equity, and he probably knows that. You know, there's no way he's drawing dead, of course. But if he jams here, it's 82K, and because Simao made it so small, yeah, he might think like, okay, maybe sometimes I do get some folds.
And Riordan comes with the jam. Simao's going to call it off. We're going to play a big one here. Top pair versus a straight draw. Just like that. We got another big clash at this highly entertaining feature table. 186 in the middle. Riordan's tournament life on the line. Looking for a deuce or a 7. 2 of which have been folded. Ace of hearts on the turn. Doesn't change a thing. Riordan just 6 outs, or else he will fall short of the money. And Simao will be back up to having quite a large stack. And River brings the ace of clubs, and that is it. John Riordan eliminated from the feature table, short of the money. And Simao in 2 hands, just like that. He,
you got your
again,
ribeye.
strong contender.
He'll take his
Came to the table with over 300, got down below 100. 2 hands later, he's back up over 200.
The card is better.
What timing?
If you're just joining us, we're playing Down to the Money tonight. And that'll be the same recipe for both day 1B and C. If you want to play this event, and I say that with all seriousness, I know that people are watching from all over the world, but if you are able to come down to Vegas and play here, you better get here early, because if you are in line prior to 11:10 a.m., you'll get a $200 discount on the rake. It'll be $100 instead of $300. And as I said before, that's a nice meal. Or, Donnie, what did the one guy say last week? That is the gas bill? When
I don't remember.
When I mentioned the rake reduction?
I don't remember what he said.
I said, $200. That's a nice meal. And someone in the chat said, it's actually enough money to cover the gas bill for the month. And I'm like, wow, it's a pretty high gas bill, buddy. I don't know where you live.
That does seem a tad high.
Shout out to solar panels.
I mean, unless he's just, running the gas stove or something. Like
Yeah, right?
Non-stop. Listen, man, money's money.
Money is money.
I'll take it. Give me $1, give me 1,000. Let's go.
You got it, you got it.
You got it, you got it, buddy.
Oh, I love poker.
I only hope to someday become wealthy enough that I don't care about showing up on time for a rake reduction.
Yeah, that's the dream.
That's my sole goal in life.
That's the dream.
I'll just rock up 3 hours in. Oh, I could have got $200 off. You know what?
That's not worth my time.
Here's the $200 tip. I don't even care.
Oh man, I'd be the best tipper if I had actual money. Andrew asking about the way we can display these hole cards. There are RFID readers underneath those boxes you see in front of each player, and they send a signal to the highly guarded room in which those cards are being processed, and then we are doing commentary on the delayed feed. So you guys are seeing this as we are seeing it on a 1-hour delay. Deuce 3-5, 2 spades, Jeff Platt. Flop in the world, as I like to say.
Yeah, on the button here, suited hand. I feel like Jeremy wants to check raise. He just wants to.
You just got to have the spirit. Little look into the room here as we are rapidly making our way to the final 14 who will get paid and make it to day 2. Look at Chewy there, wearing the shades, deep in thought. Michael Berk there in the background battling it out. Jonathan Litle still in the mix as well, who was sipping on a nice glass of vino. Jay Litle still in the hunt for a spot on day 2. And Joao with Queen 10 of Hearts is going to jam her last 26,000 into the middle.
No revenge.
Thank you. No action is the best. I want no action at all.
That works. You win 10K?
Yeah.
8.
Platt makes it 8,000 with king jack suited. Becker finds the suited king as well. Quite a bit of smaller variety.
Josh, you don't play out of America, do you?
No.
Never.
No.
Any reason?
Oh.
I might go to Cabo on Monday.
Play what?
To play the 10K PLO.
I was thinking about that. Is direct flight from here or no?
Hmm.
Is it a direct flight?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm not positive, but I want to play it.
It's a bracelet event, online bracelet.
The chatter at the table has died down quite a bit here as we are getting into the later stages of day 1A. And Joao here all in with ace-5. Jeremy Becker making the call, pocket fours. We're going to see an all-in showdown. Becker
luck.
looking for
Thank
a small pocket pair to hold up.
Now I can do that.
Yeah, now you can do the whole.
The backpack grab and the fake walk-off is now warranted for Shundan Joao, who is at risk here with ace-5. Here comes king deuce 9. She is inching closer and closer to the exit. Turn card is the 5 of hearts, and all of a sudden she takes the lead, and Jeremy Becker looking for the 4 of hearts to send her to the rail.
Yes.
But instead it's the king of diamonds, and
Works.
You just sorry.
the backpack
Most regret
works.
last time I didn't do that.
23,000.
Wait, 33, yeah.
If you had called 33, you would win, but the cards doesn't accept mistakes.
Maybe.
I made a mistake to bet the river, got punished. The cards doesn't like mistakes. Is your shirt from Dragon Ball?
I don't remember. Wait, this one?
Yeah, this red one, because the colors look like. My son loves Dragon Ball Z, so I was curious.
Where's the 8?
You want to? No, that wouldn't do it.
I'm not on tilt.
Okay.
Come on. Honestly, the only tilt I've had is the king deuce hand.
Oh,
Just because I don't know why I didn't raise you pre-flop. So I was mad at myself.
72? Yeah, it is clean.
Trout all in again. It's gotten a bit pricier though. 70K this time around. But Donnie, Simao's not going to call with Queen Jack off.
Yes.
What hand does he need to make the call? Let's if we play hypotheticals here.
Might give her a spin with a Queen Jack suited.
That's the river.
Jack 10 suited, maybe.
Just led the river.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why.
I mean, depending on how wide he
I was
thinks
like in the
she's
crowd.
shoving. I think he
I don't
probably
know
thinks
what I
she's shoving, I'll say solidly, like she's not getting crazy out of line. But I don't think Joao is also always nutted, so yeah.
Yeah. I think I would have folded, but it's easy to say now. I don't
Yeah.
Raise the 8.
$8,000 from Becker. Gonna try and see if he can pick it up.
$32.
Here's the 32,000.
Platt's turn to find a 3-bet. Maybe getting a little bit frustrated. He's been getting picked on a little bit, and that one works. Well done.
Where's the 8?
All right, if he flops the set this time, I'm out. Oh, he's just going to make it 25. Okay.
I think he flopped four sets.
He's definitely flopped 7 6s and 3s so far, for sure. Oh, Becker's got ace-king suited.
Wow.
Look at this.
Now, 4-bet incoming. We know that Seri got away from jacks. Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, the fact that he got away from those jacks so easily would tell us that he's probably going to get away from the 6s here. But, you know, we've seen crazier things, right?
61.
And 61,000 on the cold 4-bet from the big blind. Seri now with the decision, do I want to get funky here? And he decides to let it go.
That's fine. That's good, that's good.
Another nice pickup for Jeremy.
No, thank you.
Tanch not asking, when is this game from? Are you live? Yes, we are live. September 11, it's 10:26 p.m. in Las Vegas, day 1A of the PGT Venetian Classic. Poker Goat asking, you want people to fly in for a tiny 3,300? Yes, I do.
I mean, what do you mean tiny?
$1 million guarantee is not a tiny tournament, my friend. If you're that rich, why are you in the YouTube chat? Come play. Put your money where your mouth is. Also, 3 days in a row of 5K high rollers at Venetian on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Final table, by the way, on Monday, streaming live as well. I'm going to be on the commentary with Tommy La Rosa because Donnie and Tristan are going to make the final table. Josh Arieh thinking of getting back in action, but he decides to let it go.
Sorry, that's 9.
Donnie Arieh, after quite a good start, has just been a spectator.
Yeah, I mean, he has been, but he hasn't really had the chips to work with since losing a bunch. So he's kind of just handcuffed right now.
Here is to 32.
And ace-king suited again for Becker. And again, he's going after Seri, who might be getting tired of this.
I mean, he might just flick in the call here. Yeah, look, I mean, bit splashy here, but hey, we'll see.
I mean, a player like Seri is definitely the kind of player that is playing the man and not the cards.
Oh.
And it comes 10-6-5 with diamond. Seri flopping the diamond flush draw. I would love to see aggression from him here.
He might just jam. I mean, it is a little bit of an overbet here, but okay, checks back.
And there it is. Diamond flush comes in. But for Becker, however, Donnie, hard to lose a lot of chips.
Don't jam.
I folded pocket 9 in that last hand.
No, don't jam.
Oh my God.
No.
Should have just gone really small.
99.
Well, what do you have this hand?
Sure.
It's never fun here when you whiff a flop having ace-king, especially ace-king suited like this, and it just runs out where it's really not connected to your hand. I mean, yeah, maybe he has like a naked diamond in his hand, does Sari, but I don't know. I wouldn't be willing to run this if I'm Becker with the ace-king of clubs on this board.
Nice. Oh.
And Sari.
I already know now.
Yeah, after that look, yeah.
I can give him the thing. I'll give him the finger. No.
His decision.
So he's not going to show?
Take a look.
Wow.
Flush? 22.
Nice hand.
Wow, nice hand.
Good lay down.
I think he has nothing. I know
Nothing, you don't think?
I know him when I was young. I played with him a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
I know him.
Never
when
has
something.
anything really, yeah.
I folded nines the last hand before. When he
Oh, when
yeah.
Yeah, good.
Wait, nines? When did he fold nines?
Folded jacks.
Sixes.
Jacks earlier, right? That was when he four-bet?
Yeah, I know him very well.
Yeah.
Did he think he had nines?
I mean,
which might explain the 3-bet pre, then?
Yeah, maybe.
If we were
I mean, then
related,
again,
wouldn't we spread the
everyone's
wealth
been
back
lying
and forth?
today, so who
Yeah,
the heck
every
knows?
time.
No. Are you crazy? Only when you come nasty at the all in, I call it.
I hope Sari runs
related, I
deep.
should get my
Yes,
share once in a
great.
That'd be
while.
amazing.
Okay. Sure. You owe me one show because I showed you this time. Huh?
Sure.
Lifetime.
I don't know if you can claim that after the fact.
Next time, though, you got to negotiate that before you show.
See,
But
Jeremy
we're good.
knows.
I'll give you
You
the
owe me
show.
one?
Yeah.
It has to be a serious hand. I will not go to the show anything.
Just whenever you want.
All right.
You
see how-
say that's the one.
You see, we're like family now.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Arieh still trying to make something happen here. Working off 17 bigs. I don't think Queen 7-0 is going to do it. Tens. Okay. This is a 7-handed tournament throughout. We just happen to be 6-handed here at this table.
Are we allowed to know what time it is? What time is it?
No, you're
9:30.
locked in here.
Local time.
9:30.
I mean, this is going to end way sooner than the other flights, I would guess.
Yeah. Oh, 2 off.
It's kind of fucked up. Like, you can't see other stacks when you're
I
in
know.
here. You know?
Yeah.
I wonder if they plan to stop the stream after level 15 because they assumed you'd get to the money like 16 or 17 at like. Because usually in these, doesn't it come at like 8K?
I would say average is 6.
Okay.
But, like, I've played to 15.
Yeah, of course.
King 9, 4, 2 diamonds. And Joao gets rid of her
It's
A6.
15%, right. Usually
Every time I play one of these multi-flights, the first flight always bags the earliest.
Yeah.
And I usually play the later flights, and then you'll see,
You know
like on
there's
the
some
structure
stallers
sheet
out
or
there
whatever,
too.
the chip
Let's
count
see.
sheet, it'll be like, oh, you know, day
Landon,
2 will
yeah.
start at this, because it starts at whatever the
Landon,
earliest
probably
one
not,
was.
too, right?
And it's generally like you generally get rolled back.
Yeah. So you have
Appreciate it.
tons of big blinds
Yeah.
at the start of day 2.
So I would expect this one to finish
Are we allowed
the
to know if
earliest
there's
of
any
the
short
3.
stacks out there?
Landon Tice over there, chilling.
Like,
he's got his legs
I
up.
can walk out there, right?
People are free to go to the other.
Okay.
That's true.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And is anybody stalling out there?
I haven't had any issues. So
Okay.
Right.
I will also say that I do think players in tournaments like this should be allowed their phones at all times.
I'll give you
If
a-
other
I'll
tables
give you a
have their
stack
phones to be able to
Thank
check
you.
stuff, you should be able to have yours.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but it's not connected to my phone. I disconnected it, I promise.
Jeremy talking about his Apple Watch.
Some recent eliminations include Sam Laskowitz, Francis Anderson, Darren Rabinowitz, as we are rapidly approaching the money bubble. Arieh versus Platt, showdown number 5 or 6. You guys have been at it for a while. And Queen 5 deuce is going to heavily favor Platt. Arieh is going to take a stab, though.
A small bet here. Hopefully you can just win it right here. But of course, Jeff has too much of a hand.
3 of spades on the turn.
Have what?
Platt happy to let
people have
Arieh
around
do the betting.
100 at the same table. The other table, everyone is full.
Sounds like Jeremy took a walk around the room to get an eye on the stacks. I wouldn't expect anyone to
Yeah,
be
it's
super
the
short
closest
just
table
because
to
the
us
structure
of the
is
two short stacks.
really
Shorter.
player friendly. So not that you
Other
won't have
table, no.
shorter stacks relative to the rest of the pack, but I don't think anyone's out there, you know, nursing 5 big blinds or something like that.
I think especially because the majority of these players also are trying to win this tournament.
Good check.
And if you bag 9 bigs, aren't you rather coming back on day 1B trying to build a stack thin, or is that flawed logic?
I mean, I know players who have done both. You know, some have kind of punted off their stack. You know, be like, hey, listen, I'm either going to double up here or I'll just rebuy tomorrow, re-enter tomorrow, I should say. Or I know people that really do like to preserve their stack and just fire 1 bullet. And if that means they got to get through with a single-digit big blind stack, then you know, so be it. Try and spin on day 2 when you're in the money.
Well, you can also try and spin it up because we've got some satellites on the schedule here. Both the Poker Masters and the PGT PLO series have a satellite for the opening event. Please make sure to come down
Just
to
a
the studio
generic
to play
poker
those.
roll-on, huh, Tim?
Oh, Tim, the commish,
Tim.
coming under fire for trophy. And nothing for the series champion of the PGT bounty boards.
Sounds like they need new people in charge.
You should start a petition, Jeremy. Arieh here, facing a min raise from the button. Queen 9 certainly can defend this one, even though short. And it comes Queen 10-9. Nice looking flop for Josh Arieh. Gonna check. $12K from Joao.
All in.
And there's the jam. Can just fast play this one, no need to play it slow.
Nice.
And Zhao's out of there. Much needed pickup for Josh Arieh. Not the biggest pot, of course, but it always helps to pull in those chips. Appreciate everyone who is tuning in to our Day 1A coverage. We do have 16 players remaining currently playing down to the final 14, so 2 more bust outs. And the players will bag it up. We'll be here for as long as that takes. Could take 2 hands, could take 2 hours.
Ten.
Raise 10,000.
10K on the button for Platt. He is raising into the table chip leader, Jeremy Becker, who has his favorite hand in the big blind, 5-3. Makes the call. Jack, 10-5. Both players connect. Platt best with a pair of 10s. Action checks through. Queen of clubs on the turn. A 4 on the river. I think these players are probably just content to check this one down. They are.
10s. Great value by me.
Nice hand. Thank you.
Ryan saying, if there's an hour delay, wouldn't you know how long it's done? Kind of. Yes, if we were to venture out into the future. But Remco and I stay in this commentary room. We don't like to see what's happening out there. That way we don't get spoiled in any way. We see the feed as you guys see the feed. We commentate it live as we see it. So trying not to get any spoilers in our brains. Could mess things up, you know, whatnot. So yeah, I mean, listen, if we wanted to, we could, but. Arieh attacking on the button here with an ace. Joao defends. Don't forget to like that video on YouTube if you are watching on the Poker Go YouTube channel or on Venetian Poker Live. And if you're on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel, please do subscribe to the channel. We appreciate all the subscribers that we get. 5 straight days of coverage here for the first ever PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. This is day 1A. 2 more starting flights, then day 2, and then the final table on Monday. Action check through on the flop. 7 of diamonds on the turn. Arieh still best here. He also is the player with the only heart in his hand. 11K here. About a third pot from Arieh, delayed continuation bet. Two pickups for Arieh during this round.
I was going to invite you to go to Brazil, and you were still my big blind. I thought that we were friends.
Never.
But serious, my friend is doing an incredible tournament there. They will do a really big festival there in Brazil.
When?
November. They will have 100K buying, 50K, $20K buying, many events like 4 million guarantee. Really nice.
Wow.
BSOP, you should check it. It's really good. Anyone?
I'm not going to travel at all the rest of the year.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay here.
You just moved, Roy?
Yeah.
Not doing Bahamas.
Having a good time?
I don't think so. I love it here. I absolutely love it. Yeah, it'll be Bahamas. Just it's too big, and it's just not. It's just like 75K PLO just makes no sense.
One of them's a 75K. I didn't even see that.
Tell us how you really feel, Josh.
It's really big. Serious.
Yeah, it's
odd buy-in.
Which one?
Really.
The PLO is there's like a 50K and a 75K or something, or like a 100K
For
and
Bahamas.
75K in the Bahamas in December.
Oh, okay. Triton as well. It's like
Yeah.
Yeah, Triton does some interesting, unique buy-ins. I think they've had 30K,
There's a
40K,
10K
they've had
on
75.
Yeah,
so
there's like 10, 75, and 100.
for them, it's not
No 25?
anything
I
different.
I don't think so.
oh,
We should go back to the days, Donnie, where they paid 5% of the field, and the first payout level was half the buy-in.
I'm in.
And the other place, there's going to be like 5 or 6 PLOs on the schedule.
where?
At the Whim.
Really? But smaller, right?
Smaller, yeah.
What are you gonna do, Win?
I don't know.
We should do
Maybe
the
a few days here and there.
the
It depends
top
on the weather.
the top
right?
heavy poker series.
Yeah, I mean, I bet you could bring back like a throwback
If it's
event,
still-
right? Like make it like the
if
old
it's over
school,
50
like
degrees, I'll golf.
whatever the buy-in is, you get that number of chips. If it's a 1K, you get 1K, and like do that, do the
A
whole
free-
thing.
Well, I have a revolutionary idea.
Yeah,
A freeze out.
I'm in. Registration closes when the first
Yes.
hand is dealt.
Exactly.
Got to be in the field. That's it.
Simao here with Queen 6 of Hearts, getting after it. 3-betting Becker, who opened with Ace Deuce.
Yeah, a bit of that big little combo here. And Simao knows that at this juncture of the tournament, we just showed that there's 16 players left, 14 are going to make it. Becker has the big stack at this table, really is in the driver's seat. So he's going to attack a lot, especially from a later position like this, from the cutoff. And Simao knows that, and being the second biggest stack, he's willing to put in some timely 3-bets. Little re-steal action.
Do you golf when you go to Bahamas? Is there, does Atlantis have a course or no?
They have a course like 5 minutes away. It's at the Ocean Club.
Oh, okay.
And it's nice.
I'm sure it's nice, yeah.
Last year, I went out there because I hadn't been playing any golf till I came out here. Like I had taken 5 years off.
Yeah.
And Rob wanted to play, so I just went out there and let Rob shoot it. I think I let him shoot it like 85 or something.
Okay.
And we ended up.
Aces for Becker.
I thought I was stealing. Like I thought I was
10K
absolutely stealing.
Blinds, by the way, have gone up to 2.5, 5. So
he played good. Like,
that is the current min race.
Shooting at numbers is hard.
I mean, this is when it feels great. When you're on the bubble, you're the big chip leader, and you actually pick up a premium hand here, because generally people don't believe you.
King 8-6, a rainbow flop. Jeff Platt with 2 backdoor opportunities, but not a whole lot to show for. But Platt's super comfortable with 216. He's been trending in the right direction all day. But Jeremy Becker, after that massive pot versus Joao Simao, which you might have missed if you're just tuning in.
You don't travel much, right?
It's well worth the watch.
I have family in Florida, so I go there like twice a year. That's really it. Texas once a year the last 2 years.
Where more is good options in America to play, other than Florida and Vegas? There's no?
Florida runs good series. I mean, other than that, I don't know. I haven't been. Ask Jeff. Jeff would know.
Florida is a good series.
I think Florida, like Hard Rock,
that's
Hollywood
the only
does
other
it the
place.
best.
Like when I was in Georgia, that was the only place that I would fly to.
Oh yes.
They used to have. They would always run a bigger PLO like the Wednesday before the main event, but they stopped doing it.
5-4 suited,
Like
such a
poker in America
beautiful
gets smaller than Europe by
hand
a
for
lot,
the early
right?
stages of a tournament, but right now,
I haven't been, but
not
I heard
so much.
that the stuff in Asia running is like amazing.
The what?
Asia?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's.
Like
It's
they're running like
interesting.
mid-stake stuff now.
So like
more and more.
And I'm Poker Stake. The people that sell for those tournaments that are in Asia, they sell out because there's like sharp buyers that know that the action there is
good.
soft.
Oh wow.
Whereas like
Interesting.
the same people that are posting at like an EPT, they're not selling out.
You're trying to travel more in America?
Yeah, I want to meet.
I would
I want to
too,
know
I
more
think.
seats around, you know.
Yeah.
Still 16 players remaining.
Feels like schedule is just
Two
like
eliminations
small
to close out
big
the
main
night,
event and
but
no side
with the
event.
money bubble
This
looming,
Borgata series was pretty good, but it's during
Yeah.
this
that
stuff.
of course could take a while.
Don't know Joao's hand right now, but he's got one customer at least. Becker's going to defend here. Yep.
So if you bag, are you in the money or are you?
Yeah.
Oh, so bag is in the money.
Day 2 in the money, yeah.
Queen 9, 7, 2 hearts. Becker pairs. Sarah's got some back doors. Question now is if Simao continues here, which he doesn't, what kind of range can we put him on?
Is anyone short?
Deuce of clubs
There's
on
one
the
all
turn.
in there.
One all in?
Yeah, that
Oh,
table.
okay. That's good news. I'm not rooting for him.
Let's just be honest and say none of us.
Damn, Jeff, you don't even eat rice, buddy?
I just had enough. Salmon and fruits.
Oh my God, that
And
was
he's walking away.
the comment of the night.
He doesn't look happy.
He doesn't.
Two pair
Good
for
game,
Becker.
buddy.
We were rooting for you. Rough.
Congratulations.
Think
Played great.
we
Man,
are
that
on
was
the
a tough
bubble
one.
right now.
You busted?
He busted.
All right, so official money bubble right now.
Hand for
So
hand's gonna be pretty
we will
brutal
go
for a
hand
live
for
stream,
hand.
'cause, like,
I hope
when
they
we
don't even do it.
Becker, by the way,
yeah, they should.
leading here for
It's like
17,000 on the
refinish
river
hand quick,
after
but there's one going
two
out.
streets got checked around.
They're just
We
kinda
could just
stuck.
tell stories.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I could listen to you tell gambling stories all day, so maybe that's what bubble coverage turns into.
I think Daniel are going to do a gambling story podcast.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, don't tell anyone, Josh.
Don't tell it on the live
excited. I
stream.
hope
We can't hear you
he's
because you're
like on his
whispering.
victory lap where he doesn't, he doesn't want to work and doesn't need to, but
Yeah, right.
so it would have to be a fun thing.
Yeah, and you just do it like an hour a week or something.
Yeah.
Or 2 hours
Yeah.
a week.
But like,
Tell a couple stories.
All right,
Move
Becker
on.
Yeah.
takes it down. No showdown. All
it
right,
should be fun.
that brings us to hand-for-hand play. And you guys know the drill. One more player gets knocked out. The remaining players will back up. And Simao, the one
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, good
moving
luck.
off the table to balance.
Oh, wow. That's incredible for Becker.
All right, this is day 1A. We got 2 more starting days to come in this $1 million guaranteed PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic $3,300 buy-in. If you're late, if you're on time on one of the upcoming starting flights, you will get a $200 rake discount. So be here before 11:10 a.m. tomorrow or on Saturday, and you can save yourself a couple dollars. They all add up at the end of the year. Final table happening on Monday. We're streaming it all on PokerGo and the Venetian Poker Live channels. My name is Remco Rinkma. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth, but Donnie, you will not be here tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope not.
So we got poker slang on the screen. Hand for hand. Each table must complete its current hand before the next hand is dealt. This continues until all remaining players advance. So yes, one more elimination to reach the money, and therefore,
You literally
with that also day 2.
found the
That's why I
only
said
line
it would be-
to win the match.
All right,
Yeah, but I
now we
actually
got to
thought
hope for some
it
Josh
might not be
Arieh
that good
stories
because the
to
next best
kill
hand
perhaps a bit of
takes
time.
forever.
Well, we lost
Usually
Michael
have
Oh, I
Berk.
know.
We just
Yeah,
lost
like,
Craig
he's
Mason.
gonna have
Yeah,
aces
aces
That's
there.
what brought us down to the exact
I
bubble.
think he would
I
have
would
bet
have
from
loved.
Oh, when
Yeah.
he has a queen in his, like when he checked the turn, like I thought he had a
Well,
queen. I don't know if
deserved
that
to
makes
make
any
it.
sense.
Yeah,
After
no,
that
I
pull,
agree.
So hopefully.
Hopefully, I'm shortest right now.
And I do
Yeah.
believe that there's
I
an
don't know.
interesting kind of a twist here,
Somebody will punt it out. Josh might
is
punt
that
it
you
off.
have to
My punt
bag
team is always ready
to
to
make
go.
the money on day
He's
2.
always-
My
I
punt
believe that's
team
how the
is
rule
always
is.
ready to go.
So it's interesting
There's no
because
barriers. Bubble time
let's
doesn't
say
matter.
you're Arieh and Jeremy Becker puts you all in and you have a pretty good hand. I don't know, whatever. Let's call it ace queen. but there's an all-in at the other table. If you call and you both bust, now if it was a normal tournament on the bubble, you would split that payout. But because you have to bag, if you were to both bust, you technically both don't make day 2. Only 13 players go through. So it's like a little bit of a mind F, you know? Like
That's great.
So if you, I mean, not that Arieh would ever fold, but like some players might be like,
Sorry,
you know,
guys,
this
10 of
is like,
spades.
I should fold here tighter than normal because I need to make day 2.
That's actually,
Like there's a world where like, let's say everyone goes all in.
that's so
You know,
funny.
it's like a weird little twist to it at
No
the
10
end.
in my hand.
Interesting wrinkle there that I hadn't even considered.
Now is when they might stop you from looking, just FYI. Said if he was trying to look around, they might stop him at his hand for hand. They always say. that
Can we
you
get
can't
phones in hand for hand?
Because they say don't look during hand for hand.
Oh, don't
Usually,
look.
yeah.
I've got good eyes. I got you right now.
But Jeremy's got it.
Sonny Boy asking,
Josh
how much
doesn't
do they
care.
win if they make it to the money? We don't know yet because the total field size has not been
Oh, wow.
determined. This
I
is
think
only
both-
day 1
oh, no.
of
50,
3 starting
89.
flights.
Someone has like 113. That's looking like the shortest that this.
So, you know,
thing is.
I would guess it's going to be in the range
see
of
What are you going to do for 2 days?
4,500 to
Just play daily?
Hopefully golf and
5,500,
Okay.
somewhere around there.
No, I've
Do
actually.
you have college football?
But we
I
won't know
haven't
exact
played the
payouts
dailies
until
for-
registration closes day 1C
Yeah, we'll
on
just try to
Saturday.
Play those less because
We will be streaming that day as
yeah.
well, so we'll
If I
find
wanna play
out
bigger stuff, I
on
want it to
stream.
fuck
We
me
start
up.
the stream on the
Personally,
day ones
that's my
once
opinion.
registration closes, so shortly after that, they'll do all the number crunching,
ask
they'll
big
spit
college
out the
football
numbers, they'll post
Yeah,
it on
you-
the board,
no,
we'll
no,
get it
no.
out on social
Josh,
media, it'll be on PGT.com, and of
Yeah,
course,
yeah.
we will relay it to you guys
No,
right
I
here
just see country.
on the stream.
What,
I used
what,
to.
what do
I
you?
mean, I
do?
like watching Georgia.
Like, what's a typical day you're doing?
Just either work or play. Talk about poker or play poker.
So what are you gonna do tomorrow?
Tomorrow. I think I got
Well,
some
he's got to
voiceover
play this
stuff
at
to
11.
do.
It is $1 million guaranteed, but they are also paying 15% of the
Yep.
field, so a little bit more. Big Stack exercising his big stack ability here.
Surprised you don't golf or anything.
I got real into it when I was like a kid and maybe played too much and just haven't gone back to it since.
Yeah, I picked up a club for the first time in probably 10 years, like, I don't know, around 6 months ago, maybe less, and now I'm like going into play
You're
every
hooked.
day.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I've had.
Goes like that. I mean, you took what, 5 years off? You said.
Yeah, from 2019 to this year, so 6 years.
Donnie, how's your golf swing?
We used to play some. We used to gamble.
I think horrible.
We had a group of like 15 guys that you would have 6 to 8 guys playing four days a week and gambling. It was so much fun.
Yeah, that like I would never go play by myself. Like
No.
I want a 2v2,
Yeah, you want that, yeah.
some
Yeah.
sort of
Yeah.
game going.
My wife
Daniel
and I.
is so sick with it right now. Daniel goes out there at like, he'll play 6 days a week.
$36 sometimes.
No, but he'll go out there and play with the senior group at like 7:30 in the morning. When days that we don't play, he'll go out there with just like 3 random old guys.
So he's hooked on it.
All right, next hand.
You know, don't say the amount, but when you play with Daniel, are you guys betting big?
No, we play $100 a hole. Well, actually, we play 200 a hole, and but we always like we'll press. Well, whoever's down will press with like 4 holes left or something like that.
I was going to say, when, like before the pandemic, 2019, I guess, ish, before I got really big into cycling and all that, my wife and I had a short stint on the golf course, and I absolutely love it, and I love the idea of being good at golf, but it's so time-consuming, and at the same time, you don't get fit from it, and that sort of bugs me. Even if you walk all 18
34.
holes, you're not going to get fit. So maybe when I retire, I'll get back into golf. I do love it though. It's a great sport.
Nice instincts here from Platt, electing to 3-bet with the ace-deuce.
Just gonna keep playing ABC.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
The 4 clubs.
You could pick.
Deuce of clubs.
Stop. Oh my God. I had you.
Okay, thank you.
This gotta be the most just like, what's the word? ABC poker I've ever played. Probably been 3-bet like 5 times, fold every time.
Just
Playing great.
playing great.
It's working.
Nothing wrong with playing ABC poker.
It's working.
$16.
Raise 16,000.
All right, let's see how much Josh Arieh cares about the bubble.
Well, he more so cares about hurting Jeff's feelings. Like, he's been after Jeff so much today. Instead of the 3-bet, Josh goes the conservative route and makes the call. We see queen 6-4, 2 diamonds. Can Jeff just take this with a bet down? Is this like a good spot for him to continue?
Yeah, I think he can continue here. I think he's going to have more of the value stuff than Arieh would here. I mean, of course, he can be taking a pretty polar approach and be bluffing, but I mean, these instincts from Arieh, excuse me. Looks like Jeff is going to be shutting this down. I think Josh can definitely have some queens like this, just electing to flat on the flop, not really go too nuts. Even though Jeff does have a diamond in his hand, Josh could have diamonds, but we know Josh is just floating and going to try to take it down right here.
Maybe king of diamonds.
Josh does this a lot in some interesting spots where he has a hand like an ace high that you might think in a lot of spots you just have showdown value. Like there, he can just have the showdown value, be like, I have the best hand a lot, but he often comes with bets, you know, denying some equity in spots where a lot of other players might just check or you know, try and get to showdown for very cheap, and it works well for him.
Still hand for hand if you're just tuning in. Day 1A of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic.
Should have just jammed pre, but I know you don't really care that much. And you're like, oh, good enough hand to just call. Who cares if I bust?
Jeremy Becker setting himself up for a deep run in this tournament after that huge hand versus Joao Simao. Kings versus Ace Queen. There's people in the chat asking about what the minimum payout is. We won't know until all 3 flights have concluded. The minimum payout will be announced when registration closes on day 1C. So they are guaranteed a payout. They just don't know how much yet because it's all dependent on the size of the total prize pool.
Do want to point out that fold there from Joao, ace-8 offsuit, which, you know, when you're sub 6 big blinds, you might be like, listen, I got to get something. I have an ace-8. It's not the worst ace in the world, but
big fold.
Sari's been fairly conservative. He is under the gun there. It was a 3x raise, so good discipline by her. Oftentimes you can allow impatience to just take over in those moments and be like, all right, like this is the one, because it's not getting any cheaper and these blinds are coming around.
So, Donnie, for tomorrow, with what you have seen from the field today,
Remember meeting Daniel?
What are you expecting? Oh, wait.
Do I remember meeting him?
Yeah, like when
Story time?
that would have been.
Good job, Jeff.
It was probably 2000. Because my first year at the World Series was '99, and I really didn't know anybody. We were friends. Actually, no, I met him. Yeah, 99 or 2000. I don't remember meeting him. There was, there's one. Do you know Mark Napolitano?
Min money.
For sure, yeah.
The old poker pages. He had poker pages.
Mark
yes,
and Tina,
yes. So
I would guess
it's January of 2000.
How much?
2,500.
He has this
3,300
poker
buy-ins.
pages is like
So usually the min buy is
the biggest hub of
I
online
would guess
poker
the
content,
min cash
of
would
live
be
poker content, articles, and
I'll say
he has this
5,500.
idea
I have no
to
idea.
have team
That's
poker
my guess.
pages.
Okay.
So he calls 6 of
A
us
little less than double would be my guess.
big amount.
for a meeting before a poker tournament in January of 2000, and those 6 people are me, Daniel, Ivy, Juwanda. It was 5 of us, and Alan Cunningham.
Damn.
Yeah, that was, and it's like we all ended up doing decent.
But how do you know to like pick you? Like
He
you,
just
for
had-
example,
he
like
had the, like I had won my first bracelet in '99.
Oh, in '99 you
Yeah,
won. Oh,
we had
okay.
all had like a little bit of success. But like this was before there was any team whatever.
Yeah, of course, no
There was no
ambassadors or anything,
sponsorship,
yeah.
nothing. And so it was like he was like, guys, I really want to make a team poker pages, but I don't have the money for it.
Sure.
I'm trying to find some money, but it never worked out. And
That's crazy that he picked that group.
Yeah,
of
those
players.
those 5
He was
people.
on it.
Yeah, it was pretty a visionary. He's a good guy too. I like seeing
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
10,000.
My first sponsor was, in like the year 2001, there was a sports book called World Sports Exchange, and they started having poker, and sports bettors could transfer money over to the poker site. So we were playing there, and the action was amazing. Like, we were playing like 20-40 limit hold'em, and a sports bettor would jump in the game and absolutely not know the rules of poker. Like playing poker, have
Anything
absolutely
else?
no idea.
Nice, man.
And I like ended
I had
up
a pair as well.
No problem.
getting like 5,000 to wear
Actually, go in our course.
their shirts during the World Series, like in 2001.
Next old, you know, tired.
Okay, it's a good bankroll boost.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Back then.
5,000.
I went dead broke in 2002.
No, 2. Okay.
2002 was the year I flew home from the World Series. I had 2,500 in bills, and I had 1,200 to my name.
Oh.
And I called this guy that runs a poker game, and I was like, I need to play poker. He had a 15-30 limit hold'em game. And he was like, well, actually, I'm driving around town right now to pick up all the money that people owe me because I'm going to the gym to shoot 70 out of 100 three-pointers. And this guy, I know that this guy is a good three-point shooter.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, really? Well, I have 1,200. Can I borrow 2,000 and I'll bet 3,200?
Oh, shit.
And he's like,
Life all in.
he's like, if you can rebound for me. And this is like, I'm calling him from the plane. I just landed. I said, pick me up at my house in an hour. And we went around and we ended up, and he won. And he did it.
Did he clear it easily? Do you remember, or was it a sweat down
it
the
was a
stretch?
sweat. I wrote an
So you're
article.
probably
I wrote
freaking-
an article about it. It's a good article. No, with 5 to go, he needed 4 out of the last 5.
Oh.
And he hit 4 in a row. And the total bet was 35,000. And
So
it was all his money.
Oh, so he was all in.
He
too.
was all in too.
Damn. What a sweat.
Yeah, it was.
That's
was
clutch.
So much
That's
fun.
clutch to
He
be
is
life
clutch.
on and hit 4.
He won a bracelet. He ended up winning a bracelet like sometime around 2009 or 2010, and but he couldn't get past the blackjack table on the way at the Rio.
Like really, just all of it.
All of it. He walked into the high limit blackjack. He had all the money in a box, and he blew it all.
Love listening
Yeah,
to some
it's,
Josh Arieh story time, but
luck.
Joao here all in with King 5 off, and this is going to be an all-in showdown
Yeah.
on the money bubble, waiting for hands to finish on the other
much do you
tables. Well, she'll be at risk
23.
with the better hand, but equity's running super close here.
23?
When you have double the blind, you have to take the jacket off.
If he says he's playing, his hand's not that good. I'm gonna guess.
I actually.
King 7 of hearts.
I think I have the best hand. I don't know.
Yeah, you most likely have
You?
the best hand. Yeah.
That's my guess.
Well, Becker is a slight underdog here,
Well, I
but
don't know. The most likely. I
it
don't
is
like that.
Zhao's tournament life in the balance.
What year was
Queen
your
high.
first series?
I have king
99.
King high?
99. Okay.
What's your other card?
5.
Yeah, I came to
Verify.
Vegas
Queen 10.
with like
Yeah.
8K or something.
Yeah.
Have to go now.
And first night played a
Got a feel for Joao, who
First
came to the
day.
table with quite a few chips.
played a tournament. Busted.
Doubled up to survive.
Played video poker all night.
Since then has dwindled, and now on the bubble, all in.
Played the next
We're just
tournament,
waiting for the other
busted.
tables to finish play
and had like
so we can run the showdown.
4K left, and played the one I won a tournament.
That was the one you won.
Yeah,
That
it was a 3K limit hold'em.
Oh, 3.
And like I had 4K to my name.
And this is day 2, so like you're almost just dead.
Yeah,
Right?
oh,
Day-
yeah,
2 days into your first
yeah.
series.
And I was by myself, and I didn't know anybody.
Yeah.
There was no borrowing money. It was.
Oh right,
it
if you
was- yeah. There's no bankroll at home. There's like. This is it.
I love Josh Arieh's story time, but
luck.
now it's time
Genuinely mean.
to write the story
Thank
of
you.
this tournament. And will the chapter
I'm matching your stand
titled
this time because last time I didn't do it.
Shundan Xiao
It's fine for
eliminated
you if
on
you
the money
lose.
bubble, or
Just keep running the
will
show.
play continue?
What do you mean you raised me with a 2? I'm not running any show.
5 cards to
I thought
come.
it looked strong because of the situation.
Becker with a massive stack.
You thought correct.
Won't be too bothered.
I just really want to
Win or
I'm
lose.
scared to just.
Would
Yeah,
love
could you
to just
I'm
end the
scared to
day right
dump it.
here.
I would love to just get it done today.
Here comes the flop. 4, 5, 6.
7.
Becker now looking for a queen or a 10. Zhao in
They're
great
watching it
shape
on the
here
screen.
to double up and extend play.
Everyone's sweating the all in.
Turn card. Is the queen of spades the dagger for Zhao, who
Face
can
down.
only
Extract face
survive
down.
with a king
I
or
kind
a
of feel like
5?
you're gonna do it. I don't know.
River card. The 10 of diamonds, and that is it. The day
luck.
is done. Shundan Zhao eliminated from this event on the bubble on day 1A. And the remaining 14 players
We're done.
will come back for day 2 action on Sunday, with Jeremy Becker as the chip leader, bagging 494,000 chips. Landon Tice, Joshua Remedio, Zhao Simao, Jonathan Litle, Jeff Platt, Andrew Lichtenberger, and Josh Arieh among the players bagging chips. Those 14 will return on Sunday. For now, want to wish you all a good night. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific time, myself back with Tristan Waite, Donnie Peters playing in the field. Good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.